아, okay. Oh wait, I was that way. 어디야, 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 어디야? 어디야, 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 어디야? 어디야, 어디야? Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome in, 보꼬님. 보꼬님, 새해 복 많이 받으세요. Hi, Pyro, Soram, Demon, Boogie, Ino, Garm, Richter. Hi, Richter. Hi, Rise. Hi, Kating. Zero, Tajun, Itsuka-san, Yokoso, genki desu ka? Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Hi, Blackstar, welcome in, and Shadow Souls 2005, thank you for the follow with the mountain. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone, and Happy Lunar New Year. Or just Happy New Year. Or Chinese New Year. However you call this type of year. In Korean, we actually call it 설날, but we still say 새해 복 많이 받으세요. That's usually how we say it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. But I could say it in other different languages as well. Because, of course, there's 새해 복 많이 받으세요. There's 아케마시테 오메데토 고자이마스. 공시바타이, 공해바토이, and 주문 나모이. I think I butchered the Vietnamese one, but yeah. I know how to say in different languages because of my friends. All my friends are diverse, and we love diversity in this house. But how are you guys? How are you? How's re-clear so far? All I did today was work, but yesterday I did a mix of kind of being a relaxing person. I just kind of relaxed, then I did some productivity stuff, which I should probably take it easy because I'm a workaholic, but at the same time, I ended up, I kind of did work on a couple things, within the background, but it was the bare minimum. But at the same time, my ass was on my PC the whole time, so I was like, oops. And then I had a little bit of, brain rot going on, but it's not something I would show. Yeah, the brain rot is something I wouldn't personally show for reasons. Because brain rot just comes to me sometimes, and sometimes I just want to treat myself to art here and there. But I also found a new BL manhwa. I actually haven't read BL manhwa in a while, but the BL manhwa I was reading is called Dangerous Convenience Store. I think that one's already popular and already had an anime adaptation, but the anime only had they only had 2 episodes and they were 7 minutes each, and the only spicy part was in the 2nd episode, and that's it. There wasn't any fucking, it was just make out and then them. But oh my god. I feel like it's within my alley. Because it's a BL, but it's it's soft boy with a very, not really yakuza, how do I... This is Korean, gangster? Yeah, he's more of a gangster-like guy, but in Korea. But it's great. God, I want to read more of it. But then there's also him. The main character did have a crush on a guy in his college, but then of course it's said guy found someone else, so he's all oh man. Yeah, today we're gonna be working on Richter's commission, which is his scab, and then I'll be working on Garm's commission, which is an outfit design for him. And then last night, I did end up playing a bit of Deadlock. That Deadlock session was pretty fun. I kind of want to play more, but it's there's so many games I need to play, but it do be rough. But yeah, I was like having brain rot involving like making live 2D models, which I don't think I'm particularly amazing at, but I actually do want to do them for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably just the impulsive side of me that just wants to do it, but it's like, ugh. Wait, I know what I want for my Doro. Wait, what would you like for your Doro? Hi, Primera, welcome in. How are you? 2 commissions from other artists arrive complete today. More than made up for the stress of— oh my god, that's good. 2 commissions. Okay, 2 commissions like done is like really nice. It's like really nice. Like it's like, you know, you had a stressful day at work, you had a bad day at work, but then when you come home it's like, oh my god, I got the commission done. Let's go. Wait, Kokichi Omadoro or Nagito Komaeda? Perfect timing considering that Danganronpa 2x2 got announced. I'm not sure when it's coming out. I have a feeling we're probably gonna have to wait for another Nintendo Direct to know. Yeah, when is the coming run? Yeah, Danganronpa. I really miss Danganronpa. Let's see. Hi, Waffle. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the self-care healing, Waffle. Thank you. Let's see. Wait, would Danganronpa 2x2 have, like, be on, like, the normal Switch also? How's everyone today? I'm good. What about you? I'm a little tired from work, but that's okay. I just really need a vacation. Okay, so it is available on the normal Switch as well. So Switch 1, it can go on there. So yeah, 2x2 is like a reimagining. But they don't say when it's coming out. They just said this year. But I'm like, when this year? I want to get it. I want to get it so I can play it. But at the same time, it's like, I just really love Danganronpa. Yeah, Deadlock was so fun, Black Star. I'm so glad we got that win. That was great fun. So I was like, at the same time, I was like getting my ass beat because I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I need a vacation, Primera. Also, hi Michael, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, get the McDonald's. Get that McDonald's. Oh my god, nice commissions you got, Glarm. Bro, they're actually really nice looking. What the hell? The artist did such an amazing job. Wait, is the first one whiskey? Oh, it is. I see. Because I was like, wait a minute, that looks like Project Whiskey. Or Whiskey Project. I'm gonna be really slow for mentioning this, but she was a guest at Offkai last year. Which is really amazing. You're also off of work tomorrow. Let's go! Me too! I'm also off of work tomorrow, but then I'm gonna have to do some workaholic-related stuff, which is like video edit, and then I gotta work on live 2D things. Basically gotta catch up on things. And I'm also gonna be checking out what's it called? Yesterday, I've been using this one program called B-Plan. And B-Plan is like really convenient. Think of it as like an advanced version of Buffer. Because I've always been using Buffer for like posting both on like Twitter and Blue Sky. But B-Plan on the other hand, you can like post on like a bunch of different social media. And you can like post them schedulally, and like scheduling them is just really great. Hi Sloth, welcome in. How are you, Sloth? Posting Sloth, and then when you look at like the social media part, it's like, oh okay. But it seems like you can technically connect your Discord there, but I kind of don't want to because I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I just like to like do my own announcements on my own Discord, so it's all good, it's all good. But however, you can actually clip and you can actually do like the exclamation point clip and then it just posts on the Discord. Which if you catch me doing any of that, feel free to catch me in like 4K of the shit I say. Hope you're doing good. Okay, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And also, hi Maple, welcome in. How are you, Maple? How are you? How are you? Is 4K still expensive? I know it is. Actually, speaking of 4K, okay, so I actually did it. And I removed it off my throne because I purchased it, and considering that throne is just a public wish list, I made a pretty big expense yesterday because the sale was about to end. But I am getting a vlogging camera. Yeah, it's actually coming in tomorrow. So yeah, you get to see more Rira vlogs. Rira vlogs plus like, I feel like I would make a YouTube series called like Life as a VTuber or living life as a VTuber. So it's like, yeah, so I just do that, and then yeah, I'm doing it in the style of like those like oh well and like salaryman type of videos you would see for like Japan, but instead it'll be like, you know, life of a VTuber in Canada, Vancouver. I think we are fortunate that the only non-contexting clip from the cooking stream was at least the least unhinged thing that happened. Wait, you think the cooking stream was not unhinged? I thought I was pretty crazy with it too, but I feel like those like hand cam cooking, I feel like those hand cam cooking streams were a lot of fun, and it gives me more room to be a gremlin to you guys. Like, I can just be like crazy and wild all I want. Like, for example, tucking you guys in bed, that was great. Also, hi Semi, welcome in. How are you, Semi? How are you? Oh, the clip was the least unhinged? Maybe I should scrub that VOD. And by scrubbing, I mean me watching the VOD and clipping the best parts from that stream. I was like thinking of doing that and like posting on YouTube Shorts. I still gotta get to work on that. Hi, I'm very tired, so I'm just taking it easy. Yeah, take it easy, Semi. Take it easy, take it easy. You were like working on taxes last night, weren't you? And also, hi, Rise. Thank you for the self-care healing. Hello, Rise. Are you excited for Thursday? Hey guys, I'm gonna be playing Escape the Backrooms with Rise, Latte, and Co. this upcoming Thursday, so I'm like really excited. You did your taxes? Otsu on taxes, Semi! Otsu! Technically my taxes are done, it's just I gotta wait on something first because maybe it's a thing that I have, or like the taxing program that I have, but they have like autofill within like my government account thing, and I kind of want to do like an autofill in case I'm like missing something. Now that I'm dead in game, we should definitely play Deadlock again someday. Yeah, it was really fun. You did fine, even getting the win was a little rough. Yeah, it was a bit of a clutch, and there is some parts where it's like, oh god, but then after that it was actually not bad. Yeah, not bad. And the advice Kai gave to me were actually really good, so I'm like, okay. At least the advice with Rem is pretty good. The other characters, well, I gotta get used to them. I'm not even familiar with all the characters' names, so I'm just like, oops. Gumba with the taxes, Primera. You got this. They give the refund. I'm just praying the return drive doesn't have something dumb happen. I hope not either. Taxes are such a pain, but we gotta do them. We all gotta do them at some point. Nah, that was a fun stream. I'm actually not sure what to cook for next stream, because I know that last time I streamed was the LeBlanc curry, and that was like my previous place, but I don't know, I wasn't really happy the way the recording setup was or turned out, but the recording setup in the like during the Valentine's one, I was actually happy with it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm actually a lot more comfortable doing this type of stream. I'm getting a smooth 1K back in taxes. Let's go! Get them tax return back. Get that return. Treat yourself. I already made a pretty expensive expense involving like involving the what's it called? The vlogging camera, so like you get to see more vlogging out of me. Wait, what did Semi name the vlog series? You can call it vtuber? vtuber? That's actually very smart. What the heck? Yeah, Semi really is good with names. Like, he's so good with names. They report it as a business... Hell yeah, business expense for whaling. I mean, it's like, if I'm gonna make a stream out of whaling or gacha stream, does that count as a business of, like, purchase? I'm definitely counting the vlogging camera as a business purchase too, because goddamn, that was kind of costly. And I'm just like, damn, that is like almost a similar cost as like a VTuber overlay. Happy Lunar New Year! Tay! Hi Tay, welcome in. How are you? The way they make the money back for whaling. Exactly. It's like, if you wanna make money back from whaling, gotta be a content creator. You are escaping the art office. Good. Get out of the office, come back home, and then relax. And then you can just bum all you want. Oh, Evanesia. She clearly was supposed to have a Japanese name. I could tell. But I know what they did. I know exactly what Hoyo did, but I'm not gonna go too deep into it. Yae Sakura? Ah! So much for the Yae Miko reference. So much, but it really do be like that. Alright, gonna draw the muscles on Richter. Oh yeah, and I gotta give him them man tits there too. You heard me. Man titties. Exactly, it's Yae's Miko. Is that DLC or something? I mean, I do plan on making Richter's wool look good looking. That's just my nature. Kale, thank you for the self-care healing. Hi, Kale, welcome in. How are you, Kale? Oh, Kale, I saw what you sent me. I actually read a bit of that manhwa. That manhwa was good. I haven't caught up with it since, like, because I read it back in, like, 2021. So I'm sure there's, like, a lot of catch-ups. How am I? I'm good. Happy New Year! Wait, it's finished? Oh my god, I gotta read it again. I gotta reread it, cause I have a feeling I might be on my manga or manhwa binging arc again soon, which, because I haven't done that in like a very long time, but I started reading Dangerous Convenience Store, which was like the BL manhwa I was reading, as I posted on Twitter the other day. You binged it the other day? Hey, let's go! Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Like, I read the first part and I'm like, bro, it's actually really, really good. What the heck? Oh. They're kicking me out of the playlists. Don't kick me out of the playlist. I'm playing a playlist so that I can continue it. What the? That's wild. Dova Syndrome kicking me out of playlists? Huh? On the Fujo grind, oh hell yeah I am. I love you, Kale! I'm even like wanting to play one of the Yuri visual novels that I've owned for a while. And that Yuri visual novel is called Lady in Mystery. Which like takes place in like the Choson era. So I'm like, oh, this is gonna be really interesting. We love Yuri! Yaoi and Yuri in this house, let's go! Yeah, I need to consume more like Yuri, to be honest. Like, because like yes, I may be a Fujoshi, but like I am actually open to consuming Yuri, and when I do, I end up enjoying it a lot. And sometimes I just need my lesbians in life. Excuse me, as I'm just getting this sketch properly done. Would you rather be framed a murder or a conspiracy? I guess a good question, because if it's a murderer, I guess it depends on who the person killed. Because if they killed them out of self-defense, that's a different question. But I don't know, it really depends on the murderer. But conspiracy implies a lot worse things, so it's like, you make it sound like a Danganronpa type of murderer. You guys were talking about birds? Oh my god! I mean, to be fair, birds are ruthless to each other, and like, I swear to god, there's some sort of like hierarchy when it comes to the birds. And also, hello Matt Door Emoji, welcome in. How are you? Just randomly saw your channel in the art category. Oh my god, I feel so honored. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. Oh my god, Space Sloth got tele. Wait, a murder is a group of crows and a conspiracy is a group of— wait, really? What the heck? That's actually what they're called? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, it's like, crows are very unpredictable. While not being afraid of people. Wait, a group of ferrets is called business? What the heck? Sometimes these like animal terms are just like, where do they come from, huh? A gaggle of geese. Wait. Mice groups are called mischief? Eh? Really? 진짜? Okay, so the reference is correct. Lances do go that way. Okay. I was like, wait, am I getting the reference correct? If like if they lean on it, it's supposed to be like this or the other way. And it turns out it really is like this. Eagles don't tend to be in that big of groups. No, the background's like really messy. But right now it's just in like draft form. And now I can draw the real sketch. Yeah, Richter's wool is a bun boy. Male Vieira. Speaking of male Vieiras, the new Valentine's promotional art, like especially like the illustration, they like show the Gatherer quest line for Dawn Trail, the two bunny boys. And it's like the one that's like very BL-like. Like I didn't even expect them to have like a really gay gathering quest line in FF14, but let's go! But apparently I heard the Bard quest storyline in 14 is also... I heard it's also pretty gay. But apparently it's written by a man! Alongside with, like, Pandemonium. Apparently they are naturally bottoms from what I hear. I mean, to be fair, the female Vieiras are very girl boss looking. Male Vieira lore goes all over the place. Yeah, actually I think there was one where it's like male Vieira, if once they reach a certain age they can travel around or something. They're probably mostly bi, true. But at the same time, it's like all I can think of is like the ones from like that one gathering quest. But man, Erenville's hot! And I'm glad I got to see more of him in like Dawn Trail. Wait, if I were to bake something on White Day, what would you want to see me bake? Like, I already did chocolate for Valentine's, but what do you guys do for White Day? Like, I personally, I mean, yeah, I've drawn art for like White Day before, but what do you guys even think about giving to the girls? And also, hi Jeannie, welcome in. How are you? How's Jeannie? Yeah, White Day. White Day is like when this is more so of an Asian thing, because in Valentine's Day, the girl gives the guys they like their chocolate, and then White Day is guys returning the love. That's usually how it works in like Asia. Mostly Japan and Korea. I'm not sure about other countries. But if it does happen in other countries, yeah, feel free to let me know. You can give them their love. Girls saddling the men with debt. I gave you chocolates. You give me things too. Honestly, if I gave the guy chocolates, they owe me a high quality massage, like a back massage. That's what I would want for White Day. I haven't celebrated either holiday in like 10 years. Fair enough, fair enough. It's mostly capitalism, to be real. And also, hi Fuyuki, welcome in. How are you? How's Fuyuki? Honestly, a massage sounds nice. It does. Like, I'll never forget the time where one of my friends told me one of his stories in Grindr. Like, he was out using Grindr, and out of it, he got a free massage. And I'm just like, man, I could use a free massage. Taking care of a sick chinchilla. Oh my god, I hope they feel better. Oh my god, was it air? Was it flight sickness? They got sick before the flight? No! Oh my god, I hope they feel better. Mancha, get well soon. Okay, what does it look like if I were to crop this? I feel like I made this a little too small. You know, what if I just increase the size and then I'll redo the line art? Because I'm just like, this is getting a little tiny. Good part is that they managed to pick up matcha early morning. That's good, that's good. Oh my god, matcha needs to get well soon. Get well soon, matcha. Take good care of yourself, please. Yeah, Yuki, I ended up ordering the vlogging camera. So vlogging arc, we go! It's gonna be interesting me using it because I've never actually vlogged in my life, so that's gonna be something. Oh, which one? The Insta 360. I know the Luna one got announced, and that one's supposed to be like similar to the DJI Pocket 3. However, as I looked at it, I was like, wait, this one uses stabilization, but Insta 360 also uses stabilization. It's like also like fairly decent too. However, I don't plan on showing my face in these vlogs, so it's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother, so I'm just gonna stick with the DJI then. No, the Insta. That was the also recommended one? Yeah, same. That was also the recommended one to me too. Especially since like Insta 360 is like really small. I think the only con from what I hear was you can't charge while record at the same time, otherwise it loses its magnetic thing. So like you kind of have to like manage your time with like recharging it and recording. Hey Rira. Hi Hayate, welcome in. How are you Hayate? How are you? Hayate, I forgot to catch up on the BL, that Bean Counter BL anime. However, I did watch a new BL anime, well, not really that new, but like I watched a bit of Dangerous Convenience Store, which is like a manhwa, and then I ended up reading a bit of the manhwa too. You're at work right now, so you low-key wanting to watch streams. Ah, that's a mood, that's such a mood, that's such a mood. Yeah, let's co-work together. Honestly, like, people's streams help me get productive. But then I feel bad because I can't really comment much or chat much because my hand's kinda occupied. Oh yeah, guess what, Rira? What's up? What's up, Fuyuki? You got poppin' music? Bro, I love poppin' music so much. I played one of the classic ones in like East Spot in Richmond. That was really fun. Wait, because I got the Insta 360? Oh, I can record my arcade game moments. I can even record myself playing Ongeki. Bro, that's gonna be so helpful. Thinking of doing live mixing streams? Oh, for like audio mixing? First ever Poppin' US release. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I know we had like Poppin' music in like Canada. There was one that was fun, but I think they removed it sadly, so I'm like, fuck. So now there's like the classic one that I suck at. if I ever visit Cali and I want to take my one as a spin, yeah, I actually really do want to go to an arcade and use the Insta360. Man, I'm like, where do I go for like my first Insta360? Should I do it for like? I was like, do I do it in my usual hangout spots, my usual like the mall visit, Richmond visit? I definitely cannot do parks right now because it's still kind of cold, and I don't like having my shoes like dirty through mud, so I'll definitely have to like go to like an indoor hangout spot. It can get crowded for Maima. Yeah, Maima is like really popular. Like very crowded, people like to take over and then yeah, like, yeah, let's do this, or yeah, let's get this score. Oh no, I want to get this score kind of thing. So that's how crowded Maima can get. And also, hi Kyle, welcome in. How are you, Kyle? How are you? Beep, but okay, I see. If I have an Insta360, I want to take a photo of me in cosplay. Hey, yo! I want to get back into cosplay too, but I have to slim down. Insta360? Yeah, one of their 360 cameras, not action cams, right? Yeah, I have a Insta360 Go 3S. I got it because it was like on sale. And I ended up getting it yesterday because the sale was about to go away. So I was like, okay, either YOLO and get the price, or just wait until a very long time. Action cam. What's the difference between an action cam and not 360 camera? I can show you what I got. Yeah, the tiny one. But it still stabilizes when you record. I actually had to do a bit of research on it too. Oh, action cam is GoPro. Yeah! Okay, so the GoPro, yeah, that was what I was trying to go for, mostly because I just want to do things... hands-free. Yeah, this is what I got, actually. Yeah, this is the one I bought. If I want to have a DJI Osmo, but it's so expensive, it really is. That's why I chose this one, because it was on sale. Akaso, because it was cheaper and you want to experiment. I see. Also, ads are playing right now, so I'll be right back and, yeah, refill some water. I'm back. Got my water and washroom. I didn't realize the ad was going by so quickly. What the heck? 1 hour passed already. Jesus. Sometimes time just goes by fast. And welcome back. Thank you, Kyle. But yeah, I'm really excited to use it. Like, I definitely won't be going out tomorrow, but maybe one day. Yeah, one day I do to be touching grass, and then bam, I will be going out, and then I will be recording. That will be so much fun. And then I can show like you guys the good food places that are coming out. Speaking of which, I found out that the Korean barbecue that I used to eat at shut down. I'm so sad. You're going out and being popular? No, Pereira, I don't think I am in real life. I mean, it would be interesting if I did make friends while vlogging. That would be really interesting. Oh no, yeah, it was so good and then it shut down. Rest in peace, Arisu. Wait, did Arisu? Is Arisu in the other location still open? Man, it shut down. I'm so sad. Sorry, we're doing work on the site. No, the Arisu website is down. Fuck. Oh my god. Arisu. Oh no, the last thing they posted was... no! God damn it, no, it shut down! There's only the Arisu in like, Toronto! Okay, is it open in the other location? Okay, it seems like in the other location it is still open. To the point where Google decided to update with a paper sign saying, yes, we are open. Oh my god. Yeah, the Edmonds location is still open, which I'm still sad because I thought the K-Town location was really good. If I show you the good places, yeah, hell yeah, I'll show you the good places. But it seems like this Arisu is really close to that one Japanese museum, like the Nikkei National Museum and Culture Center, which is like the Japanese like. It's a Japanese museum that also has its own Japanese, like, education thing with kids. Yeah, there's a Japanese language school there for children. And there's also a mini supermarket, too, called Suzuya. I do know for a fact there's gonna be an anime convention happening in that area. Feels like you should know that place, but you don't. My grandparents took me there because they knew I was a weeb, and I think I'm surprised my grandparents are fine with me liking Japanese culture because my grandpa used to live in Japan and he knows the language. So my grandparents actually don't entirely hate Japan. However, one time I had to avoid talking about Japan to them because I think something happened that caused them to be upset, so I had to avoid the topic of Japan to them. It was like an economic issue from what I heard. But they were like nice enough to like take me to the culture center. And of course and also that culture center area is really good because it's also where there's like sakura. Yeah, there's actually sakura in that area if you're there during the spring. But I know a lot of people tend to go there, so it gets like really busy. Like really, really busy. Hi Cyber, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so yeah, this is like in Edmonds. This is like where the other Aisu is. Yeah, there's like the yep, that's like the culture center. That's like the museum over there. I think they have like a little, big nice garden with like koi fish. And then there's of course there's that one place called Suzuya. So like Suzuya has like that little like grocery store there, the supermarket. And thank you for reminding me. I need to check on one of the parks near the sakura blooms. Wait, do you guys have sakura viewing too? Yeah, so these trees, as you can see these trees, yeah, they actually bloom sakura. All of them on that street. Right now they're not sakura because it's still kind of winter/fall. But yeah, that's where they bloom into sakura. Yeah, this street over there. Surprisingly, yes. Let's go, Fuyuki! Sakura time, ikuzo. Yeah, that's where you would, that's where they would grow and stuff. Edmonds is right next to New West. Yeah, it is! It is next to New West, and, if I can find the other place... Is that the cracked artist god of Shibari Rira? Hi, Greya, welcome in. How are you, Greya? How are you? Is that the cracked Greya? Hi, Greya. How's Greya? I'm working on commissions today. Drawing Warrior of Light. I need to draw more of my Warrior of Light, but lately, brain rot has just been kind of going to different places right now. I want to treat myself more to art. And then I kind of want to draw more like spring-related art, like, hey, hear me out, guys. What about Sakura theme or like spring-themed, high noon tea? Spring-themed high noon tea, how does that sound? Ooh, doodling. Ooh, what were you doodling, Greya? What were you doodling? Yamcha death pose? Oh, that pose. Oh! But yeah, Arisu location. Arisu location. So it's on Edmund Street, which is like, of course, really close to like New West. So like, as you can see, there's like Kumon, Salon, Watashi Sushi Kitchen. I didn't know there was a sushi kitchen called Watashi. Watashi? Watashi Sushi Kitchen? Yo? Anyways, Yeah, so the Arisu is... So it's in this like little building called Edmond Center for Healthy Communities, and there it is. There's Arisu. Yeah, it's like right in here. I think this one has like the all-you-can-eat in this one. The other location never did, but I'm just sad because the other location shut down, and I'm just like, fuck that. Their KBBQ is so good. I want KBBQ, me too. I actually haven't had it in a while, but I'm just sad the one that I went to, like before in the other location, just shut down recently, and I'm just like, man. And I found out about it because my aunt and I were like out to have dinner, and then it just shut down just like that, and I'm just like, motherfucker. Like we weren't having like KBBQ, we were like having like those Korean soups. We only had it like 2 years ago. Yeah, KBBQ is so expensive, but it's like so yummy. Like I love Korean barbecue so much. Used to like this Szechuan spicy place now, but it's dead, man. I want KBBQ. Yeah, what would you guys like for next cooking stream? I know some of you are like, ooh, white day cook baking, but I'm like, what should I bake? Yeah, sundubu. I had sundubu with my aunts this Sunday. What if I do a Korean barbecue date stream? Oh my god, I'd have to go to like my... I have to go to like a Korean H-Mart or Hannam to get like the meat, and then I just marinate it. I mean, marinating it isn't a really hard thing to do. My aunt told me like the recipe, she just says, oh yeah, go 3, 2, 1 when it comes to sesame oil, sugar, and soy sauce. Yeah, that being, soy sauce is 3 tablespoons, sesame oil, 2 tablespoons, and 1 tablespoon of sugar. You waiting? Hi, Avsta. Welcome in. How are you? Happy New Year. Man, I'm like really giving Richter's wool like muscles. But hell yeah. Gotta make them wolves muscly. How else have they beaten up like, you know, Bahamut? They've beaten up Shiva, Odin. How more powerful can they be? Because they like fought so much like... I almost called them Eidolons because of fucking Final Fantasy IX. Is that a Final... Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 wool. Yeah, guys, I'm like... I was told that I'm almost done FF9. Like, definitely my next stream, I won't be finished. However, I want to at least try to make it to, like... What's it called? Make it to disc 4, yes. But I feel like that's gonna be something because I was warned that when it comes to like disc 4 in a Final Fantasy game, it's like end completely, final dungeon, final boss, and you're kind of locked in, so get prepared before you go there. That's what I was told. Otherwise, you're fucked. Sometimes you catch yourself thinking of them as espers because you played some of the SNES ones. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh wait, which SNES one did you play? Wait, is the 5th one on SNES? Because I know Final Fantasy 5 and 6 is on SNES. I don't know about 4. But I do know 3 is on NES. It was 6. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I know that back then, they actually did call it Final Fantasy 3, even though it was actually 6, because 3 technically wasn't localized until the DS remake came out. But I heard 6 was really good. That was the one with, like, Terra and Kefka. Like, that was the one where, like, Kefka's, like, the bad guy. The whole number thing always messes you up. Yeah, I totally blame the whole, like, localization thing. But they probably struggled themselves. I don't know. I don't know what it was like back then. I know people are still, like, begging Nintendo to release Mother 3. I'm not sure who the next Nintendo US president's gonna be, because Doug Bowser stepped down. So, like, there's no more Bowser. Hello, Keshtin. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Boo, huh? Like Boo from Mario? I mean, speaking of Mario Galaxy is coming out in April. I was meant to go like that. I will only go like that if I play a horror game. You guys don't scare me. Chat doesn't scare me at all. I mean, I fucked with you guys multiple times, especially when I, like, put you guys on my iPad while recording you guys with my phone and be on all like, hey, guess what? Guess what? It's all of you. And then I tuck you guys to bed. And I smacked you guys with, like, my standee. So, when we Outlast Trials, oh. I actually stopped playing Outlast Trials because I found out that game had AI art in there, so I just stopped. Which makes me sad, because I actually enjoyed Outlast Trials. Yeah, but I was only like, it was only recently, they only recently like disclosed it because someone was like, hey, these posters look like they have AI. Can you try to disclose it? Like they try to do it, ask the company to do it, and they claim like, oh no, we don't have AI, and then someone reported them, and then because they got reported, they had to disclaim the AI thing, and I'm just like, guys, LS Trial team, what the fuck? I feel so bad for the artists working there. Because they're basically just there looking like trophies or being treated like trophies instead of like instead of them like working for their hard work. But when it comes to like horror... No, not New Mario Galaxy. I'm talking about LS Trials. But when it comes to horror, there's still several that I need to beat. Like, I do plan on playing Resident Evil 2 in the future. That's actually my next game playing after this week. Though, I might take another break and, like, do another collab or something, I don't know. But Resident Evil 2 is my next one. Because I finished, Deltarune with color, so I'm gonna play Resident Evil 2. That one I feel like is more gore than scares. Because I remember playing the game many years ago because I was like really into Resident Evil games back then, like especially like over 10 years ago. But yeah, 2 is like extra gory and I'm just like, what the heck? I don't remember the original PS1 game being this gory. But I remember my roommate saying that the lickers from RE2 did scare him as a kid because he saw him when he was like a wee child, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh. The game that made me scream. Okay, apparently the game that made me scream really loudly, louder than like me playing Iron Lung was Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune actually made me scream. It made, like, even Color was like screaming too. Yeah, Iron Lung did make me scream, but it wasn't that loud. God, Iron Lung was a good game and the movie was so good as well. Hi Haru, welcome in. How are you, Haru? How are you? Iron Lung was a game? Yeah, it was actually. I think it was originally an itch.io game and then it became a game on Steam. It was on sale when the movie came out. Let's see, where's the Steam game? Okay, it's not on sale anymore, but it is really cheap. It's only like $7.99 US, but Canadian $10.99. But when I bought it, it was like $5. That's good, Haru. That's good. That's good. Were you getting productive, getting things done? I was like super productive. Well, I know I was supposed to be like potato mode yesterday, but then there was some stuff I wanted to work on, like I started using B-Plan. Yeah, yesterday I was like working on B-Plan, so I'm like, okay, what kind of tweets should I think of? And then of course there was like the one post involving like, you know, oh, the Canadians are coming out, and there was like a lot of Canadian VTubers, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do the Canadian VTuber one. And I was really surprised. I was surprised that post got so many likes, and normally I tend to not get that. I'm not used to getting that many likes on a post because I gave up on, I completely gave up on Twitter algorithm, but I'm like, holy crap. 156 likes, holy crap. guys, let's post. Because you saw like the whole like trend of like, you know, people like saying, hey guys, hey look, it's like, you know, hey, I'm a Canadian VTuber, I'm a Korean VTuber, people being all like, and then other people like, oh yeah, I'm from the Philippines, I'm Japanese, I'm American, and it's like, oh, but then the Canadian one, it's like, oh wow. It's actually nice because I got to see like a lot of like Canadian VTubers, and Canadian VTubers are like, oh, more Canadians, more Canadians. Yeah, it was actually really wholesome. And it's so cool to see like other Canadians as well. You're surprised at yours. Let's go, Fuyuki, let's go, let's go. Like, I've seen this, I've actually seen this type of trend happen a bunch of times before. Like, I remember it happens like every year. This trend of like appreciating your nationality and joining on the quote retweet train. But I think this year, it really blew up. I don't know why, but this year I feel like stands out way more compared to like previous years. It's been a while since a Twitter post gets double digits. Let's go! Let's go, Fuyuki! Yeah, I didn't even expect to get that many likes, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually quite nice. I haven't seen these type of wholesome interactions in a long ass time. Probably since like 2020 or 2021, where like people will see each other's like really nice VTuber designs and they're like, hey yo, I love your design. Your design is so fire. Let's spread the love. I miss those times. That was a really nice time of VTubing. I really do miss it. That's how the Canadian trend feels like. Yeah, it really does feel like that. The type where it's like, oh my god, is this VTuber? Oh my god, this VTuber. Ooh, oh my god, is this type of VTuber? You're like, I that's what it feels like. And it's like, bro, it's so nice. And then they're like, wait, you're this Canadian? Oh my god, you're also Canadian. Another Canadian. Oh my god, Korean Canadian. Let's go, let's go. And also, Nico-tan VT, thank you so much for the raid. Nico raid, Nico raid. Nico, how's your stream? What were you doing today? Nico-tan VT. You were doing art. What were you drawing today? What were you drawing? What were you drawing? And Harukami Yoru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the mountain. Hello, hello. Yeah, what you draw? What you draw? But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm a healing drain VR, so does art, live 2D, and gaming. Today, I am working on a commission of Richter's Warrior of Light. Yeah, I'm working on the Warrior of Light. I love drawing Warrior of Lights because they're just fun to draw, and oh my god, I gotta show you guys the Warrior Lights I've drawn in the past. I have yet to draw my Warrior of Light, and I need to like actually force myself to do it eventually. But yeah, I drew Dusk's Warrior Light. I drew Pyro's Warrior Light. Where is he? There he is. There's Pyro. Thank you for the shout out. Anytime, anytime. Actually, even another Warrior Light I did. I even did Piranha's Warrior of Light as a form of emote. Yeah, as you can see, I was like, oh my god, I did draw a Warrior of Light. But Rico, would you like to share? Would you like to share? Would you like to share your art? Feel free to drop a link. No need to worry about permits. Gonna focus for a bit? No worries, no worries. But yeah, I love drawing Warrior of Lights. They're so fun to draw. So I'm excited to draw another Warrior Light. Okay, his hand ain't yaoi hand enough. That's okay. And also, hi, Soram. Welcome in. How are you, Soram? How are you? Oh yeah, I need to do Primera's Doro. Oh yeah, I also draw Doros from... Technically, they're from Nikkei, but like... Oh my god. Look at my Doro file. I gotta look for it. Doro. But I was also talking about earlier about the whole like oh, what's your nationality trend on, like, it's like a VTuber trend on Twitter, and that trend really blew up this year. Like, it blew up this year, and it's like really nice because like it's all the Canadian VTubers coming out of nowhere, and they're like, oh my god, it's a Canadian VTuber, another Canadian VTuber, which is like really nice. And I'm like, bro, this is actually quite wholesome because it makes me really miss the time of like seeing 2020 and 2021 like VTubers being all like, oh my god, it's this type of VTuber. Oh my god, it's a cute little dragon VTuber. Oh my god, another cute cat VTuber, another VTuber. Let's go! Like, especially like their designs. God, that was such good times. Made me into a Sorrel. Sorrel, Doral. And then of course when someone did like that model unlock reveal, people were like, you better hit that retweet, hit that like, so they can reveal their model, please, for the love of God, so that people can get their models revealed. I never really did that model reveal thing. I probably should have, but at the same time, I'm like, I didn't want to, so I'm like, okay, I'll just wait until a certain time, and then bam. I think nowadays, I don't even know if model unlocks work anymore, unless you advertise yourself really well. Like, you have to like be really, really good at marketing in order to do it nowadays. But yeah, look at all the Doros I drew. Like, I drew like so many Doros. All them Doros, and I'm gonna draw another Doro soon. Yeah, I miss the times of like that part of VTubing, because it's also like design appreciation as well. Like, you know, in an artist point of view. Yeah, I miss the time when the internet was like a lot more supportive. They were definitely a lot more supportive back then in like 2020 and 2021. I really do miss those times. Even though like when I did start as a VTuber in like 2020, I was like really overwhelmed because one, I was a lot more socially awkward back then. I was so much more awkward back then. I'm a lot better now, like, social-wise, but back then it was like, oh man. And also, Kaizo Ari, thank you so much for the Hoi. Welcome in, how are you? But yeah. But I think my social interaction just got better and better and better over the years, but then at the same time, I was taking my time, big time as well, like getting to know people. Doing alright, just enjoying doing absolutely nothing while snow continues to pile up. I know that feeling too well. It is snowing. Well, yeah, it's snowing in Vancouver. It's finally snowing. I thought there wasn't gonna be snow this year, and I'm like, oh, are we missing snow? But it turns out we're not having snow, so I was like, oh! It's gonna snow like no tomorrow. No! You're gonna Mick close it. Oh, Mick lose it. No! Too much snow, too much cold equals... Ugh! It was raining. Oh, rain! I mean, I prefer rain over snow anytime, to be honest. I was not a huge fan of snow back then. Even now, I don't really like snow all that much. Okay, this is wild for me to say, but I think ever since I did that post, ever since I did this post about being a Canadian VTuber, I gained like 50 followers at once, and I'm just like, I've never had that before. Well, not really never had that before, it's been forever since that happened. I was like, what the heck? Because normally I don't really blow up, because I'm not really particularly good at figuring out the algorithm. Like, the algorithm is something I need to figure out and still work on. I've just been lazy with like posting lately because I've just been burnt out from Twitter. But seeing that, I'm just like, oh, it actually gives me more like energy and inspiration to try to keep doing some more. You feel like you gain followers off my post? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Haru! I mean, I cured tea from you, so... yeah, I quote retweeted from you in the first place. Man, I really miss a ton of VTubing. God. At the same time, even though like back then it's like, I'll see a nice design and it'll be like really amazing and stuff, it kind of makes me a little bit sad because I'll see that person with a nice design and then they'll get their model rigged and I'm like, ayo? And then all of a sudden they just disappear off the internet and they're like no longer there anymore and I'm like, oh. Yep, so they just outright dip and I'm like, oh, okay. I'll still remember the one person who debuted only on their debut to announce an indefinite hiatus. I remember that time. But then they went on indefinite hiatus for like personal reasons, so it's like, okay, that's understandable. That's kind of wild. Yeah. I'm like speaking from like VTubing experiences from like back then. What I'll talk about might come off as like kind of controversial. I know some people will say like, oh, VTubing's not the same anymore because people are being backstabby, and I'm gonna be real with you. You just never knew their true colors. That's the problem. You never really know people's true colors until it's too late. It makes me sad to say that, but unfortunately, I kind of went on I was on the end stick of that, so I'm like, oh, man. Which did make me distance myself from a lot of people at the time, but I think I'm good now. Like, I'm a lot better now. Backstabby, I mean, you're dealing with people, it's bound to... Exactly. It's also online people that are anonymous, so like, you never really know people's true intentions. But this isn't just a VTubing thing, to be honest. It can happen within like any type of community. Like, even, like, from right here, like, it even happens in like the art community too. And fandom spaces. Even cosplay community. So it's like, it happens. Makes me sad too. I like being supportive, collab, and meet new people, but certain bad experiences kind of make me want to stay in my own lane and do my own thing. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me in 2023. It was so bad. Like, it actually was really bad, but it did... Interestingly enough, it made me feel fortunate too, because I also managed to make a bunch of new friends too, but it was like new friends from like a completely different circle than the usual main VTubing circle I remember. If that makes sense. Because like, VTubing isn't really a community anymore. or there's no VTubing community. It's just there's different areas of circles, like which. Yeah, there's like one circle I just disappeared from, but then I kind of came back because people got worried about me. Yeah, people were like worried and they're like, Rira, where were you? Rira, we got worried. You kind of disappeared. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I know. But honestly, I think the new friends are like, pay me. Especially like after like I pay attention to like the new friends I make and like the experiences. Honestly, they matter to me more than like, you know, getting hurt by someone. And yeah, getting hurt by someone sucks, but at the same time it's like, what can you do? You kind of either learn from your experience and move on, or you can just be sad and bitter for the rest of your life. But of course it does take time to heal. So hi Kating, welcome in. How are you? I discovered you after the Exodus. I think I discovered you after I was finishing my Exodus. Like I was like almost done the Exodus. So I was like, oh. But then of course the friends I made. Yeah, the friends I made have helped me a lot. But yeah, back in like 2023, holy shit, I was like in a position where I was in like huge self-doubt. I was like in such massive self-doubt to the point where like I was kind of like, who are my real friends? Like it was that type of like rhetoric question that I was like kind of stuck in for months. But then like also realized like who my real friends are, and I know how my real friends are, so yeah. And sometimes people change and it's just the way it is. That's life for you. People come and go. Freerun teaches you that too! I've been even seeing like these posts where it's all like, what's the harshest like VTubing truth you can give? And yeah, I've seen several people make posts being all like, yeah, people come and go. And I'm like, that's not just VTubing, that's life in general. Like, it can also like happen between like fandom spaces too. Like, I've seen two friends from like a fandom that really got along, and they were like, I was like, oh my god, they really became besties. And then after that, I've never really seen the two of them interact ever again. But I also didn't, of course, obviously I'm not gonna ask what happened, or if they still talk to each other, because that's none of my business. Ugh. Sorry if I was being a little real here. Usually I am pretty, like, silly, but I can talk in a real sense too. I prefer people being real. Thank you. Like I try to make my streams like really fun, really silly, and of course we can enjoy the chaos together and the unhingedness, but at the same time I like to keep things real. Like, keep things real, reasonable. And also we're all adults here, so of course like we're all mature adults. And then I saw one harsh reality truth about being a VTuber, and one of them's all like, please tell your Oshi to clean up your room. And I'm like, why do I feel so called out? Because my room isn't clean, but I should probably clean it up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing my laundry tomorrow. Tomorrow's laundry day anyways, and I also gotta clean up my bathroom and vacuum up my floors. Yeah, I think it's a good time to do that. Yes, you should. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, hi Ritsu, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, thank you for the self-care healing. Guys, Ari, thank you. Okay, I do not watch this content creator because I don't watch this content creator, but Ritsu told me about Asmongold, and I'm just like, wait, are the memes actually not kidding and actually serious about him being a Roach King? And it turns out, yes, he is a stinky ass motherfucker, and I'm like, oh god, no thanks, I'm good. Yeah, I literally know nothing about this guy other than the fact that he's a Roach King and stinky ass motherfucker. And probably greasy as fuck. Okay, I have a deal. When I clean up my room, I will show a photo or like an Insta 360 recording of this room as a test. So just to prove that I cleaned up my room and put good effort into cleaning. Man, speaking of which, I should probably like dust my PC too. I think it's time to dust my PC. Okay, time to write a list. Oh. Okay, list time. And also, hi Mau Mau, welcome in. How are you, Mau Mau? How are you? You don't have to tell Whiskey to clean her room, but we basically have bully her into like down and sleeping. Oh, telling her to rest because it's important to have rest days. But I tend to be a workaholic to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I actually do need to schedule my work days. And also, hi Opal, welcome in. How are you, Opal? How are you? Let's see. One thing I need to do. First things first. I'm just trying to write down a list of what to do for chores. Laundry, clean, bathroom, dust computer, and dust everywhere because I do have a Swiffer. And, probably use my alcohol wipes. And then I'll clean the kitchen tomorrow. You know, I'll clean the kitchen on Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Have fun with art and chore. You need to bed. No worries, Momo. You get that good rest. Rest well. Oh, Whiskey refuses to rest even when she's sick. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. When I'm sick, I literally can't do anything. Like, I feel useless when I'm sick, so I get stuck in bed. Like, I actually do get stuck in bed because I actually can't do anything when I'm sick. Because even when I try, I end up collapsing, so I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. And I also need to remind myself that resting actually counts as being productive. Semi told me that, so I'm like, okay, I should do that. Alright, add in 3 minutes. Best you can manage is crawl to the couch and use a remote. Hell yeah! Sick time is also time to binge watch anime while recording, while recovering. That's what I do when I'm sick. Okay, last time I was sick, I binge watched Shangri-La Frontier Season 1. I haven't started Season 2 yet, but I finished Season 1 and I'm just like, gah. For me, it depends on what kind of sick I am. If it's a stomach bug or flu, I am 100% sedentary power saving mode. Oh, same, especially tummy bugs and the flu. I'm just like, well, can't do anything other than, I need easy access to a bathroom. Even a sore throat kills me. Same. I hate having sore throats. Especially since I'm practicing voice acting now, or doing voice acting now. I especially hate having a sore throat, or the idea of having a sore throat just terrifies me now. Even more than usual. Because I'm like, as a kid, I wasn't really that scared of getting a cold. I know it sucked, but it also meant missing class for me, so I was like, yay! But now I'm just like, I don't want to have a sore throat. I don't want to cough while I either sing or voice act. And I kind of want to keep my voice nice, light, and buttery. And healthy. So yeah, it's just kind of like one fear for me. Oh yeah, I'm giving Richter those nice muscles. Well, the really, really nice looking muscles. Man, speaking of drawing hot men, I remember Moxie giving me, 2 hot-looking OCs for a birthday gift. And yes, they were like tied up, but still, I'm just like, ayo. But it's more when, if it's just a head cold or sore throat, you're like high chance of taking sick day. And also, hi Sitsan, welcome in. How are you, Sitsan? How are you? What was I showing again? I feel like I was about to show something, but I forgot. It just blanked out of my mind. Oh yeah, the art that Moxie gave me as a gift. You know, it's fine. Yeah, because I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can make those two guys that Moxie gave me. Yeah, this is like my birthday gift from like last year. Where like, oh my god. Yeah, I kind of want to work on BL art or like work on art of those two together. And I especially like this blonde bitch's design because I'm like, bro, this was like the type of design that I liked. Okay, he kind of like, especially with like, not exactly the same archetype, but like, he's basically UK from Hetalia. Okay, I really liked UK from Hetalia's design so much. Like, Hetalia gives me fucking nightmares of my past, but Whoa, 10 days of Rira, let's go, let's go! I still find it funny how Rira has a girl failure tag. Let's just say I finally have the thick skin. I have thick enough skin to add girl failure. Like, I actually thought about adding girl failure for a while, but I was a little sensitive back then. But now I'm like, okay, I think I'm okay enough to add it now. And honestly, me being a girl failure or Chunibil kind of is like on brand to me. But yeah, like Access Power, Talia. What kind of nightmares? Yaoi nightmares, yaoi cringe nightmares. Also ads playing, but I will be right back because I do need to grab some more water. So yeah. I'll be right back in the meantime. We'll enjoy this music playing. Oh my god, I really needed to like stretch. And also, hello, Aki. Wait, Mori! Mori, thank you for the raid! Ah, Mori, how's your stream? Welcome in! Mori! Mori, Happy New Year! Mori! Hello! Oh my god, ads are playing right now, but how's anime music quiz? How's art? I was lurking earlier. How's art? Mori! Hello. Not the Hetalia, Yaoi. I can't believe you're calling me out like this, Primera. Man. Mori raided me after I stepped out on... I'm sorry I took forever. But Mori, how's stream? How's art stream? How's anime music quiz? Did you guys win with the anime music quiz? It's okay, forgive you, Mori. I love you, Mori. I need to eat my fat noodles. Hell yeah, noodles. Let's go. But Mori, 새해 복 많이 받으세요. Akimashite omedetou gozaimasu. Dido Mori. What's with this BGM? Oh my god, this song's literally called Murderer. I'm listening to Dova Syndrome and this is what they do? What the hell? There we go. Okay, something less scary. I didn't even pay attention. But yeah, how's art? How's anime music quiz? Would you like to share your art? Dova really is truly for all the scenarios. It was on horror music for like the last... I didn't even pay attention to the horror stuff. What the heck is wrong with me? You know, it was out you were out of practice, but it came out. Oh, let's go, let's go! Would you like to share? Would you like to share? Would you like to share? Does this work? Oh, yes, it does work. It does. You didn't even notice the shifts on... Yeah, I was paying attention to Mori. Oh my god, Mori! Happy New Year! Oh my god, this is so cute. What the heck? Oh my god. You doing this pose. Oh, the hair is so nice and lush. The face is so... Wow, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, giving me that nice look. And then the red envelope. Ooh, red envelope. Ah, Happy New Year, Mori. But Mori, it's on stream. If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up, feel free to do so. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I love this art so much. Mori art, mwah. You don't like coloring? Oh, coloring's actually my most favorite thing to do. Like, I actually love coloring. I think for me, my least favorite thing is line art, but I think doing line art kind of grew on me. Yeah, line art grew on me. I used to really hate doing it, but now I'm just like, whatever. So I just started doing it normally now. But man, and when it comes to like line art, Tali's so fast at it. I'm so bad at it. Line art, hard. I feel like I would be a bit better at it for like, especially like traditional art, but if it's like traditional art, there's no undo button, so it's like good luck. This OST playing right now, I know it's called Gyukyu, but it almost sounds like little goody two shoes OST. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the self-care healing, Mori. Thank you. Yeah, self-care healing. Important. And I gotta stay hydrated as well. Everyone stay hydrated. Sometimes it do be dry outside. Art is so cool. Always love to see an artist in the wild. Thank you, Verdobe. Hello, Verdobe. Welcome in. How are you? Did you see Pam's FF14 inventory? I think I was sent that and I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, that crane machine art. Wait, did you get the one from Clay from like years ago? Yeah, I got that like, I think it's been like 4 years ago. Yeah, Clay! I was so happy the way that turned out! Oh my god, matching crane game YCH, matching crane game YCH! Yeah, it was so long ago. I don't even know if Clay does even art commissions anymore. He just does like motion design commissions, I think. Do we do Toreva? Ah, Toreva! Ah, my addiction, man. My addiction. But it's so Toreva was like so fun, and like the good stuff. Oh, Toreva. I think Toreva has a lot of Chikawa stuff now, but oh. Hachiware. Yeah, that clay art makes me really, really glad I commissioned him. Because if I didn't, I would have really missed out, because Clay be in the motion design for... I think Clay works for Hollow Stars now. Okay, you eat and lurk. No, where is Mori? Thank you again for the raid and Old Slime stream. Get them noms, get them noms. I think the rest of some of the stuff I'm gonna do with Richter, I feel like I'm gonna paint, cause every time I work on Warrior of Lights, I like doing like a mix of line art and painting. Hell yeah, crop top. I think crop top and I almost said crop top and painting is like very common thing I do, but then it's like turns out it's actually just line art and painting I do a lot with wolves, because sometimes if I just did line art only, it would be a pain to do everything else. And painting kind of saves my skin anyways. You just sneeze so hard that you bonked your head on your desk. Ow! What the fuck? That sounds painful! Oh god! You sneezed so hard that your cats attacked you? Did they think you sounded like a demon? Was that like a demonic sneeze or just a really loud sneeze? You need to head to bed? No worries, Garm. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to let me know in the DMs of like the description you were like talking about, like the extra description you would like for the design. I'm sure. I don't think it's really cat's instincts to really eat people, especially if it's like a house cat. Or even a stray cat. Like, I do joke about, like, my dogs wanting to eat me because, especially when they're puppies, they like to, like, you know, teeth on your fingers. Hi, Kazi. Welcome in. How are you, Kazi? How are you? Kazi. Oh, yes, I forgot Wool's, especially the Vieira, has something like this. Time to relax. Yeah, get that relaxation done. Otsu on work, otsu. Man, I really love doing... I love doing commissions. I kind of want to open them up again, but after this is like... After this is like at least 75% done, I'll open them up again. Also, hi Kez, welcome in. How are you? How's Kez? How's art? Art is good. I've been working on line art for Richter's commission. Yeah, Warrior of Light. You-ish peckish? Wait, why are you peckish? You okay? You ate early. Ah, fair, fair. And of course, it's like, you know, you just want to snack on things this late at night, but it's like, you gotta rest, you gotta get that rest, and it's like, ah! Snacking at 1 a.m. Hell yeah! That was like me a long time ago, where I would do that. But then usually when I snack on things, it's usually like either chips or candy. Speaking of which, I should probably eat some leftover cake. Leftover cake from Ritsu's party that he went to. Cake, yeah, ube and pandan cake. Yeah, it was from a Filipino party that he went to. No sweets this late, but it's so good. I love sweets. And also, hi Yukun, welcome in. How are you, Yukun? How are you? You heard Filipino? Yeah, Filipino party. Like my roommate went to one because his sister was having a baby shower, but then it just turned to a Filipino party. So it was like a really big platter of food and then lots of leftovers to take home. You've been lurking but had to lock in? All good, all good. How's the comm going? Really good, really good. I'm working on the line art, but mostly just like the base part of the line art before I have to like do the painting. And then I gotta paint the background as well and figure out where the lighting's gonna go. It's always a whole tray of lumpia. Surprisingly, it wasn't really that much lumpia. It's like one side of lumpia, one side of pancit, a bit of caldereta, and the caldereta was so good. It was like, oh, so delicious. And then of course there are macarons, there are the cakes, the cupcakes. Let me in when there's some lumpia, but lumpia is good though. Lumpia is so good. Oh yeah, you could. I got the Insta360. I got the vlogging camera. It's coming in tomorrow, but yeah, I made the purchase because it was on sale. It was on sale for $75 off, so I was like, okay, I gotta get it. Vlog soon, let's go! And I get to show like the good stuff, and I get to show like even my recordings for like rhythm games, so I'm like so excited. Heck, we can, if you're okay with it, I might do vlogging while we hang out as well. Of course, I'm not gonna show anyone's faces, but like, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not showing my face during like vlogging. You recommend getting some ND filters? ND filter? Wait, eh? You'll get... Oh! Neutral density filter? Neutral density filter. Oh! Oh, it's like a sunglass. Oh, so... Oh yeah, especially when it's like... sunny. Oh yeah, cause like... Oh, cause of the light, and the sunlight can go crazy sometimes. Ooh, CPL, ayo. Yeah, GoPro, GoPro. Yeah, I'm so excited, like... I'm actually so excited to use it. Like, I've used digital cameras before, but like not in the sense where I'm actually gonna be using it kind of professionally, aka vlogging. So it's like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. RCPL is good for pictures containing water. Ooh, I have no plans to do like underwater related things, cause but that would be interesting. But at the same time, underwater stuff, I feel like I'd still have to buy like an underwater camera specifically for that, because I'm scared. Oh, light reflecting water. Oh yeah, especially when it's like the sun or like the restaurant light reflecting big time. Want an action cam with an underwater housing. True. Oh yeah, like the Insta 360 Pro. Yeah, according to Kyle, it's actually like, I think what I got was like an action cam. To one of those small gimbal cameras though. I see. Oh, pictures of the ocean. Oh, I thought you meant like underwater. Yeah, I'm really excited to try it out. Ah. You only use CPLs on your big cameras. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Definitely will write it down in my little notepad. CPL. And then ND filter. Right, wrote it down so I don't forget. Sometimes I just need my sticky notes sometimes. Cause even then, I feel like I'll lose them in my, in like, my one, like, productive Discord server. And also, hi Kota, welcome in, how are you? How's Kota? Wait, Oryx! Oh my god, Oryx, thank you so much for the raid! Oryx, how's your stream? How's your stream? What were you doing? That, Oryx? Overwatch! How's Overwatch, Oryx? And also, oh my god, hi Kazoo! Welcome in! It's been a while! How are you, Kazoo? How are you? Ah, you were playing with friendos! Did you get any wins? Did you win lots, Oryx? But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm a healing journey VR artist that does art, live 2D, and gaming. And today I am working on Richter's Warrior Flight, who is a Ikemen bunny boy. And I usually do live 2D art and gaming. Especially since I'm like still trying to clear out my like gaming backlog with like either long story RPGs or like a really hard game or horror games. But yeah, Banui. School's beating your butt, but you were at a convention this weekend. Oh my god, I hope you had fun at the con! Wait, last con I know that happened was Katsucon and Fan Expo. Wait, did you go to Katsucon this year? Because if you went to Katsucon, my friend Norin tabled. Wait, why is it playing that song again? Okay, there we go. Oh, you went to Katsucon? Oh my god. If you saw the booth with a bunch of sharks, yeah, that's actually Norin's table. But yeah, like, I know Oryx was like playing a lot of Overwatch, but not really the same game. But I've been playing like Deadlock here and there. Why does it keep going to the slasher music? I don't know. What's Dova Syndrome trying to tell me? I think I did. It was so cute. Yeah, Norin's table. Mahokarp. I think he posted a photo somewhere on Blue Sky. He's more active in Blue Sky, but I can show you. Yeah, Deadlock's fun. They're really updating the game and like keeping the game up to date. So yeah, Deadlock really going. But yeah, Oryx, Ult's on stream. If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up, feel free to do so. Thank you again for the raid. Hungry, so you shall lurk. Yeah, get them noms. But yeah, Kazu. Yeah, it was this table. Yeah, look at that, it's so cute. Yeah, he was tabling there. Oh wait, what the? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh yeah, that's from the stamp rally. The Valentine's stamp rally with Gina. Bro, that is so cute. And then like the pins, the stickers, the plushies. My god, I actually own this plushie and like these plushies. They're so squishy and nice. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun at Katsu. Did you drink? Did you party? Because I heard that con is like a party con. But Offkai is also a party con too. Oh god, did I drink? Did you... Oh no, did you forget that you drank or not? Are you okay? Oh, you made jungle drugs, so you were having crazy. Oh my god. You had a lot of fun. That's good, that's good. Yeah, Katsu... I think Katsucon is like the convention to let loose, enjoy... And it's also known as the cosplay convention too, so it's like nice seeing like multiple fandoms like get together and then just like have a blast and good time. The last time I went to Katsucon was like 2019, and I remember having like a photo shoot while cosplaying as Leo Fotia from Promare. You got a few biscuits? Ayo? Biscuits, but biscuits so yummy. I wonder if I can find it. You don't think you're going to anything until Offkai? Oh, sadly I won't be able to go to Offkai this year because I didn't get a table and everything's kind of expensive and a little crazy right now, so I don't think Offkai's gonna work out for me this year unless I get off the waitlist. So yeah, maybe next year. We'll see. It was your first time staying at a hotel? Yeah, let's go! Aha, there's my cosplay. Automon did not like the name of Automon! Let me take care of Automon in the meantime, cause you're allowed to say Gaylord, because that's literally what it's called. Okay, Automon, where the... Wait. Oh, I actually turned off Automon. Oh. So, I think your worst... it didn't let you send the message? What the hell? I thought I got Automon off. I'm actually looking at it right now. What the heck? Message failed to send? Guys, say Gaylord. Okay, yeah, I see your Gaylord. I see it. Okay, I was like, guys, say Gaylord in chat. Yeah, because that hotel is literally called Gaylord. And you know what? It's nice. It's nice and gay because I've seen videos of lesbian couples propose to each other in Katsucon. So it's fitting. It might be the, yeah, I think it's the adult filter, because if it's like censored, I think it's like the filter that you guys have. The Gaylord National Resort and Convention Center. Exactly, where you get to have a good time, be gay all over, and have a good time. Wait, Gaylord is a town in what? That's an actual real city? So you're telling me Gaylord's named after a city? Hey, you sure you want to send this? Guys, this is an 18+ stream. I probably say worse things than you guys do. I don't think you guys should be in trouble for this, because you guys are chill. I'm like crazy. Gaylord, tongue twister. Gaylord. It's a tongue twister, what the heck? Yeah, gay does mean happy, which you're supposed to have a good time. Part of me's just tempted to paint that belt on. Gaylord is a family name? I mean, Cummingham exists. Or Cummings exists. That's a last name. Cummings diesel engine. Exactly. It was a great time. You had some cosplays you want to make and work over the next couple months. Let's go, cosplay! Let's go! You even had a teacher in high school named Mr. Cummings. No! Oh no! Okay, one name where probably like the person's parents like hates their fucking child. Dick Cummings. At this point, I think it's very intentional. 6-7 Cummings Turbo Diesel. Oh god. We love cosplayers in this house. It's a real engine. Okay, the Turbo Diesel part did sound like very automobile-like, but then Cummings? Oh my god. Can I work on your Helldiver cosplay? Oh my god, Gumva, cutting. Gumva. Yeah, Cummings makes large, thick truck engines. Very girthy. Okay, fun fact, I never played Helldivers before. Isn't Helldivers the game that it's kind of chonky? unfortunate kid is just... Oh no, his name's Calendar? Why? It makes it sound like his name is an object. Oh no! They're like, hey Calendar, mark my date. Oh, Helldivers is something you gotta... It's more so you gotta play with friends versus with randos. I see. Optimized for disk enabled and it was copying files. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. So it just like stuffed people's C drives. That's not good. If you're streaming on disk, it cuts down loading times, performance issues. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, lately I've just been playing Deadlock, and I still need to like catch up with Final Fantasy XIV, aka finish and clear M9S. I still gotta do that. And also, Coco! Coco! Oh my god, Coco, thank you so much for the raid! And Makoda CVT, thank you for the follow in the mountain. Hello! Coco! Kongsi Fatai! Did you get a lot of red envelopes, Coco? How's your stream? Oh, you were doing art! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm a healing dragon VR that does art, live 2D, and gaming. And today I am working on a commission for Richter, who is a warrior of light. And, yeah, warrior of light in, like a bunny boy, yeah. Oh, Coco, what were you drawing? Would you like to share your art? Oh yeah, Coco! Coco! I got a, vlogging camera. I actually purchased it yesterday, but it is coming in the mail tomorrow, so I'm really excited. Hey, yo, you were working on a commission. Let's go! Calm work, ikazo. Go. Sorry. But yeah, would you like to share? Would you like to share the artwork? You're all hard-working artists. Hi, Mako, welcome in. Gotta get the stuff done, you know. But then once the whip is done, it's like hell yeah. Yeah, Coco, did you eat well? Did you celebrate Lunar New Year yesterday or today? But then you streamed after dinner. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends flashback. I love that show. That was a fun show as a kid. Makes me miss Cartoon Network as a whole. You streamed today. Yesterday was Hot Pot with family. Let's go! Hot Pot! I love Hot Pot so much. Wait, Coco, I forgot to ask you. What do you put in your Hot Pot sauce? Because normally what I put in my hot pot sauce is garlic, ginger, I wonder if I could find it. Yeah, I put in garlic, ginger. Aha, there it is. My hot pot sauce recipe. This is what I always add whenever the recipe is, or whenever the ingredients are available. Oh, you add sacha sauce or sriracha sauce? You shall return, gotta record some stuff. Gamba with the recording, Kaz. Gamba gamba. I need to stop. I need to start, like, recording things too. Oh, sacha! Sacha sauce. Ooh. Oh, that one! Sacha sauce. I don't know why, but I feel like some hot pot places translate it as barbecue sauce. I don't know, sometimes English translations are a little weird with, like, ingredients sometimes. Can I send? Oh, of course you can send the link here. I removed the permits because everyone's been really good about links, so I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Oh my god, that's so cute! Coco, that's adorable! Oh my god, cute cat boy! Ooh, oh my god, the eyes. The different color eyes, the blue hair. Oh, I wonder who it is. Actually, is it you? Is it you, Mako? And like the little, oh my god, that's cute too, like the navy blue top, like the jacket resembling like the sailor type of aesthetic. I always love like the sailor look. It's just so cute, and it's like my personal favorite type of aesthetic, alongside with like, oh, you even have like the striped tie too. It's so cute. Oh my god, Coco, thank you so much for sharing. Coco, 공시 파차이. If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up, feel free to do so. Coco, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. I hope you get all the best luck and all the red envelopes. Mako, your design, if that's you, then your design's so cute. What the heck? And also, hi, Rose. 공해 파초이. It's kind of interesting that I can say Happy New Year in different languages. Mostly the Asian ones, but yeah, I know I know how to say it in Mandarin, Cantonese, Korean, and Japanese, and Vietnamese. I think that's all I know. I wonder if there's like any other way to say it in like Thai, Malaysian. I wonder if there's like a Hokkien version. I know there's like a Hokkien version. There's Malaysian mention. Is there a Malaysian way of saying it? I think there's like an Indonesian version of saying it too. I was told that in the Philippines they don't celebrate Lunar New Year, even though I'm just like, wait, really? I thought they would because you guys are in Asia. Sadly, we don't. Man! You guys deserve the red envelopes too. And like, you know, you say Happy New Year and then you get like the free money. It's like, here, you got work tomorrow. No worries, Coco! Old Salon stream. Get that rest. And also, hi, Color, welcome in. Hi, Color. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. How are things, Color? Did you eat well on New Year's? Or Lunar New Year? Oh yeah, I actually got Enfield a few days ago. I haven't touched it since, but like, I got Enfield, but I got to the part where I'm like, okay, I went further enough to the point where I'm able to roll for characters, but like, I'm scared to roll right now. I'm so scared to roll. Let me hit you with the 주문 나모이. 주문 나모이. 새해 복 많이 받으세요. But then at the same time, aren't you also 공해 파토이? Close enough. Yeah, I struggle to say the Vietnamese version. But I'm very not familiar with Vietnamese, so I accept that too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I already got I ended up getting like 공해 파토이 memorized because I have a lot of Cantonese friends. So I was like, oh, and everyone else is like saying it to the point where I started copying them. Wait. So White Day is only okay, so White Day is only known in Korea, Japan, China, Taiwan, and Vietnam? Really? Okay, so White Day is only specifically for those countries and cultures. Oh. Here, if you already have occupations, you will get angbao, but I still got a few recently. Ooh, angbao, that sounds good. I don't know, White Day? Oh, White Day! White Day is about, it's like reciprocating Valentine's Day. So, like, if a girl gives you chocolates, and if you're a guy, on White Day, it's like the next month, which is like March 14th, aka Pi Day all over the world. The guy has to reciprocate by giving the girl the gift. But I don't even know what gifts they give. Like white chocolate? Flowers? But then they also give flowers on Valentine's also. I collect all the Asian traditions and language like it's an infinity stone. Oh my god. I did talk about like 4 years ago how I thought about learning Cantonese or Chinese, but I just don't really have time, even though I'm like also trying to learn, like I'm still struggling to learn Japanese and then my Korean is like bad. I remember I was like hanging out with my aunt recently and she still says that my Korean is better than most of my cousins and my sister. Well, my sister didn't learn Korean when she was a young kid because I think she didn't want to learn Korean, that and we like moved out away from our grandparents at a young age. So yeah, that's why my sister didn't learn. I learned it because my grandparents taught me Korean and I just kind of rolled with it as a kid. So of course I know words like 앉아, like 앉아요, like which is like sit over there, and I was like, oh, okay. Your model's pre-made. I think a lot of people tend to start with like a pre-made model first, like especially when like starting off as a VTuber. And then they like figure out their designs like later on, especially since like they're trying to get into the feel of streaming first, just so they can like save money first. Because I think it's important you get in the hang of it before you start spending the big bucks. Yeah, model and riggings are so expensive these days. And sometimes like even being a PNG tuber is fine, especially for like editing. Because like nowadays with like content creation, like short form content and editing is like the big thing now. And I think being a PNG tuber is very helpful for that. Cause like you don't really have to worry too much. And if you're like a PNG tuber, you can like ask for like different expressions too. And sometimes for like the extra charge for like different expressions tend to be not that much, so yeah. like Color, for example. Color is like very expressive. Like they're a PNG tuber, but they're like very, very expressive. And like honestly, Color, like when I was like looking through the VODs of like the Deltarune streams, I'm like, oh my god, this is like your PNG is like perfect for shorts. Especially with like the reactions and like everything. I want to be called out. Let's go! But it's so good. Especially with like YouTube shorts, and everyone like wants their YouTube shorts these days. I should do some shorts. I don't know how to edit them. I started getting back into like DaVinci though. I feel like I use DaVinci once every blue moon, but I actually have to force myself to get into DaVinci to like get the shorts done. But yeah, your chibi model is really cute, Fuyuki, and Matcha did an amazing job. But I also have omurice in my wish list. Oh, you're gonna be Coco's sibling? Alright, time to sit down and learn how to edit. Let's go, let's go! Yeah, omurice. Yeah, they did Coco's model. This is something I randomly found on my TL, and I'm still like, I don't know how to feel about it. I never watched this anime before, but apparently Toradora is now considered retro because it's over 20 years old. Actually, Rira, my chibi models from an AU. Oh, it was back then for when test models. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bones. Toradora retro? Wait, by that logic, that means Orin High School Host Club's also retro. Okay, when did Black Butler come out? The anime-wise. Okay, the manga for Black Butler. I found out Black Butler celebrated their 20th year anniversary for the manga. The manga's still ongoing on their 36th volume. And... ugh. Spoiler alert in the manga for... okay, spoiler alert for the manga in Black Butler. For those that don't want to hear about the manga, spoiler for Black Butler, mute for like 5 seconds, like 5 to 10 seconds. So start muting my stream in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Black Butler spoilers. Sebastian showed his demon form in the manga. Okay, spoiler over. Spoiler over. Okay, you guys can be fine now. Does that mean DS and we are retro now too? Fuck me. I think they are retro now. DS especially is retro, because I remember that was like my childhood. GameCube's my childhood, DS. Oh, my childhood. I know it's 2020's behavior, Rira. What's up? I feel like 2020's made us lose a lot of our shit. And also, Kuro CP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mountain. Hello. 2020 made me lose my sense of time. When people think the monitors for DDR are touchscreen. Oh god! They didn't realize the floor pad for DDR? The DDR floor pad exists. What the hell? Hoi Kazi. Hoi 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 hoi. But yeah, color. Kazi. Coco. Kota, guess what? I got a vlogging camera, but it's coming in the mail tomorrow. Yeah, Insta 360. Yeah, vlogging camera. Insta 360. So yeah, I'm excited to do some vlogging because like I think it's, I don't know why, it's just something I've been kind of wanting to do where it's like, you know, IRL content while also not showing my face. And I would also like to do like content where I'm like, you know, hanging out with people but also not showing my face. Yeah. You had a cooking stream and you, oh no, Kazi! Oh my god, the cooking stream was a lot of fun. Like I had a blast doing it, and honestly, I felt like that stream was a huge success. Like the cooking stream, because like one, it's like, you know, IRL content, and two, like I don't know, when it comes to like me and IRL stuff, I feel like I'm a lot more gremlin as IRL than VTuber. And I cause so much more chaos IRL. Cause like when it comes to like hand cam, you get to see my hand, and then like I just get to cause problems more as more than being a model. Oh yeah, Nad's playing too. No, same. I act the same when I did my Scuff cooking streams a couple years ago. Let's go, let's go! Yeah, they're just fun. And I remember doing cooking streams for the first time. They were just completely random at DGen hours because my sleeping schedule was actually really fucked up at the time. And of course you guys are like, wait, Rira, what the fuck? Rira, what are you doing? Huh? But then I also had to do them late at night because I was living with my aunt, and I didn't want my aunt or cousins doxing my name. So I had to make sure they were asleep, but I also had to make sure to do it quietly because the dogs do bark when I'm loud. Yeah, the super late cooking streams and they were like guerrilla too, so they were like completely random. Yeah, but I don't really do late night cooking anymore. And I think I remember when doing them, I was like making myself ramyeon or tteokbokki. I feel like it was either ramen or tteokbokki, but I don't really... Okay, this is gonna sound wild. I stopped eating instant ramen. It just... instant noodles or instant ramen just doesn't taste that good to me anymore for some reason. Yeah, okay, because I had instant ramen like maybe 2 weeks ago for dinner, and it was like a Korean one too. It was like the Korean brand instant noodles. I think the reason why I don't like it that much as I used to is because I just don't like the way the noodles taste anymore. Shin ramen? I think it was like lobster ramen, which is something I used to like, but now I just don't like it anymore. So because of that, I'm a little bit hesitant on eating like instant noodles these days. Yeah, it was this ramen, the lobster ramen. Yeah, I used to like them, and now it's like they kind of just taste bad to me now. Like the soup tastes fine, it's just the noodles. If I were to have ramen, they would have to be like I think the noodles would have to be real. Like I would have to have like real ramen noodles or like real udon noodles. So, but the soup and powder, I think I'm okay to have. But of course I was told by multiple people, hey, that's a good thing, Rira. You get to cut that sodium out of your life. And I'm like, I know. It was so good before, but now it's like my taste buds kind of changed a bit. Feeling Drago, being healthy, hell yeah, hell yeah. Like, sometimes I'll have moments where I randomly crave vegetables. Like, I'm a huge carnivore, but sometimes I'll just want to have them veggies and it'll be real delicious. I've been watching what I eat lately, and I noticed your waist slimmed down. Hey, yo! Not your pants! Oh no, not your pants. I mean, Kazi, when I met you, you were pretty skinny. You're skinnier than that now. Let's go, let's go! I actually need to lose weight. I did gain weight last time I saw you. A little more and you could be a twink. A twink Ikemen. Wait, I did miss Richter's comment or like responding to Richter's comment, but like Ikemen. I'm surprised it was like Richter's first time learning about Ikemen. Yeah, Ikemen is like hot twink guy. Hot anime twink. Twink. Hi, Churro. Welcome in. How are you? Hot anime twink. Hi, D-chan. Welcome in. How's D-chan? How's D-chan? Yes, beautiful, beautiful men. That's pretty much VRMN to the T. Pretty much. The fact that he shows off his exposed shoulders. I really love exposed shoulders. I remember like my friend like teasing me, one of my friends like teasing me about me liking armpits because I like sleeveless tops, but I'm just like, it's the shoulders! It's the shoulders! They're just hot, okay? I'm staying alive, let's go, let's go! But yeah, I will say this, Sebastian's demon form looks very much like a Tumblr sexy man. Even if you max out the muscle definition, they don't really get the upgrade to twonk. I know, right? It's like they're not at the level of a twonk. Absolutely no one. Shoulders are hot. They are. I think one reason why I like some VTuber designs or like a lot of certain VTuber designs is because I like, especially when they show like the sleeveless tops with like the turtleneck and tight kind of tight tops, like those black tops. And then sometimes they'll like either be crop top or not, or even like booba window. You're not wrong, but you still should say it out loud. Hi, Simonath, welcome in. How are you? I had fun with Deadlock the other day. Yeah, booba window. Okay, I really like collarbones too. Collarbones are so nice. Collarbones, shoulders, hips. Why is anatomy and the human body so great? Okay, the reason why I like... Okay, let's just say the reason why I really love Al Haytham's design is because his tight top with the exposed shoulders. Like, I don't play Genshin anymore, but Al Haytham. I think Al Haytham's the only Genshin character that still sticks out to me. Alongside with, like, Flynn's. But that's about it. Just a little... Look at this guy. I mean, technically this... I don't know, would you say he's, like, twink or twonk? But, like, he got them, like, shoulder muscles and a bit of abs. The act of exposing shoulders suddenly is low-key hot as fuck. Like, having a decently baggy shirt. Yeah, like, at least with, like, baggy shirt, it lets the imagination go wild. Like, for example, Fatal Frame 5. Fatal Frame 5, yeah, Maidens of Blackwater. That game, I honestly can't take that seriously because everything is so sexy. Like, the main girl and the ghosts, yeah, they're too sexy for me to be scared. I'm just like, oh god, ghosts, oh wait, no, they're hot. Oh god, why are they so hot? Yeah, I'm so scared. Okay, so they had a skimpy outfit. Originally, there's like a costume where like the girls had like a skimpy outfit. So this is the censorship. This is the actual censorship, and they made the censorship hot. And also, good night, Zero, happy Hans here! Rest well, rest well! Wait, what skimpy outfit? So, Fatal Frame 5, aka Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater, the NA release censored an outfit that was supposed to be like a bikini. It was like a bikini that was like very skimpy. But then they were so skimpy to the point where like they were like, nah, we can't have it in NA. It's this outfit. Yeah, they removed this outfit completely. So this is like JP only. So we ended up getting this, which... this made it sexier. This made it hotter. I'm like, the wet t-shirt on swimsuit? Bro, wet t-shirt just makes things hotter. What the fuck? Like, okay, but when it comes to like male or female characters and they wear like a wet collar shirt or like a wet t-shirt, it's like, you know, see-through skin. And I'm like, hey, yo. Nothing that the mods can't fix. Exactly. Like, why not just mod and then add this over here? Like, that's not skimpy. I think NA found this one too skimpy for some reason. I'm like, why are you worried about that? It's rated M. This game's already rated M. What's wrong? But then Dahlia from Genshin's? Wait, there's a Dahlia from Genshin? Oh! What the heck? Wait, I thought we had a Dahlia in Star Rail. Oh! Oh. Oh, Dahlia's a Catboy twink. Hey look, it's a Catboy twink. Wait a minute, they do share the same name! Exactly. I love having my imagination run wild. It just feels so nice. I still haven't played Fatal Frame, but I want to play it because hot. Yeah, I have Maiden in the Blackwater, and I do plan on getting Fatal Frame 2. That one I'm really excited about. Yeah, NA has done some interesting things to some games, but it do be like that sometimes. I mean, have you seen like the Super Smash Brothers censorships of some of like the characters? Like they censored Pyra and Mithra, but then ironically they made Mithra hotter because of the tights. They're like, because it's like, joke's on you, I'm into tights. You just made her hotter. And Dahlia just has a really sexy body. Yeah, tights are hot. I just love them so much. And it just makes the legs look softer. Like something about the tights. And like the tight sound effect from CCZ. Also, hi, Tungai. Hello, how are you? How are you, Tungai? Hello, hello. Best of both worlds. Exactly, exactly. Motivation shop. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better, and hopefully you can like use today as like a rest day. Yeah, give yourself some rest because rest is also productive. I'm almost to meeting Melia. Oh, Melia! Oh my god, I love Melia. Melia is really cute. I actually really like her a lot. Oh yeah. Melia. Shoulders. Oh, okay, that shoulder. Okay. Just me being cultured in the other way. You know, I love being cultured over shoulders. And, oh my god. I wish I could talk about it, but I literally can't. But, like, even like the Fatal Frame girl, like, oh my god, Fatal Frame girl, where is she? Fatal Frame 5. I think her name is, Mew? Fatal Frame Mew. Yeah, because I remember playing and I'm like, oh yeah, Mew! She wore... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different outfit, but... What was the other outfit she wore? Wait. Yeah, this outfit. Yeah, look at her outfit over here. Like, it's so cute. It's like exposed shoulders. You see the collarbone and like, oh my god, because she's wet from the water. the see-through, translucent white, bro. Like, oh my god. Okay, yeah, I guess that is kind of gooner, but sometimes we just gotta goon here and there. A little bit of gooning is like good for the soul. Yet I haven't really played much gooner games lately. I know like Primera wants me to wear, play Nikkei. Yeah, play Nikkei, but at the same time I'm like, I have so many gacha games to play. Exposed shoulders might be an advantageous thing for practical clothing. Maybe. And also, hi Luke, welcome in. How are you, Luke? How are you? Exactly, it's good for the soul. Cause you don't wanna hold it in all the time, right? Wait. Happy Lunar New Year, Luke! Happy New Year, Happy New Year! Continue going through my Gunner game art. Speaking of Gunner, this upcoming Friday night, I'm not sure what time, the time hasn't been thought of yet. There is gonna be a watch-along of interspecies interviewers. Not interviewers, reviewers. Maybe I'm mistaking it with another Monster Girl anime involving interviews. But I did watch that, the clips of that anime, and like the scenes with the succubus. Okay, the succubus teacher's actually really cute. Like she's like the right amount of sexy for me, cause like she's not like, how do I say this? Like she's not like overly sexy in like the skimpy outfit. She's like, you know, she's just dressed up as like a normal teacher or like school nurse, like almost like an OL type of outfit, but then it's like whenever she like takes off her glasses and takes off like just when her pheromones go off, it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. And also, hi Kisai, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm actually planning the watch along. I'm actually going through it with it. Yeah, Sakie. Where's a good picture I can share? Gonna sleep early for today? No worries, Fuyuki! Get that rest, get that rest! Thank you so much for stopping by! Rest well, and I hope matcha feels better. But yeah, it is, this character. Yeah, this character is a succubus. And of course, whenever she, like, takes off her glasses or, like, zips down this jacket, that's when her pheromones come out. And of course, I like how, like, the main guy had to, like, try really hard to resist her. Like, he had to try so hard, and he's like, oh god, I gotta resist. So, like, but at the same time, it's like, she's like a mix of cute and sexy, and I'm like, oh my god. I kind of noticed, like, with some succubi designs I see, or, like, vampire-like designs, like, or that kind of thing. Especially, like, Vamp Fatale from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, Vamp Fatale. Her, like, transform outfit makes her... It's, like, sexy, but it's more like a cute sexy. I wonder if I could picture? Ah, there she is. Like, look at her! Like, she's so cute! Oh, I can't even zoom in. There we go. Yeah, like she's like hot and like, leather, the fact that she's a dominatrix, the high heels. But like, it just makes her look more cute. Like everything, and like even like the fishnets, it's like, oh. Yeah, cute sexy. This friend of mine was into the show. He said there was a cute will they won't with the main character. Oh. Yeah, it is so cute. And then of course we're gonna go full crazy by watching Interspecies Reviewers this Friday. Ah. Oh wait, it is longer than that. Right. I'm going crazy over shoulders. And then we went over like this whole conversation about shoulders. Huh. Okay, I have a random question for you guys. Do you by any chance see Rira being a chunibyo? I mean, I can act chunibyo when I feel like it, but Unsure what... Wait, Chunibyo? Middle school syndrome? I'm surprised you guys never heard of Chunibyo. Alright, so Chunibyo. Yeah, Chunibyo translation is middle school syndrome. However, that also means like you kind of act like when you're in a phase while also feeling like you're the most powerful being ever. Like me being Chunibyo right now. Oh hey, it's me, Healing Dragon Rira. Oh, I'm here to heal everyone. And are you guys injured? Can I heal you? Cause I have this. I have this. Yeah, I have this where I can use my healing magic on you guys. Yeah, just like that. And I can smack people with it too in case like there's been some trouble caused. And I'm here to save the world as a magical girl. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Or I can have an eye patch being all like, the staff seems totally possible to make IRL. Oh! Wait, your 3D senses are AO? Yeah, so I do got the staff like this. Yeah, that's like the magical girl, like, wand staff. Yeah! And of course, like, I kind of moved it in a way where it's like similar treatment as like my tablet arm, where it tracks my mouse. Yeah, because I was like, you know, I kind of want to have it move a little bit, so I was like, ooh, so I can do it like this. But yeah, the magic wand I kind of just designed on my own, but I'm like, actually the way I designed it is like not that bad, so I'm kind of proud of it. I'm not much of a weapon designer, but yeah, that's how I designed Rira's magical wand. Oh my god! Hi, Fox Mondragon! Hello, welcome in. I've been seeing you around lately, so thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I don't know where you've been. Oh, I tend to stream pretty late at night for some people, and like just like my normal nighttime, which is like 8 p.m. PST. So yeah, I've seen you around. I've seen you in Girl DMs, Tally stream, even Rain stream. But I hope things are going well with you, Fox. Same, struggling to... Oh my god, con crunching! Gumbo with the con crunching! Sadly, I didn't really get into any conventions this year, but at least it helps me avoid the con crunching, or feel like I'm being safe from con crunching for now. Because con crunching do look stressful, and I won't be able to leave the house for a while. Oh my god, I didn't know you knew D-chan! What the heck, Fox? Also, hi, Tregan. Welcome to the mountain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That means Fox gets to witness the chaos in my stream. You literally cannot escape D-chan. You'll never escape D-chan. D-chan will always be there. And will make his very cursed characters in customizable games. This dude knows. Wait, really? Oh my god. So, fun fact, Primera's been a regular since like 2022, and then D-chan joined in around 2023, and I had no idea Primera and D-chan knew each other, and they were kind of around, and they were kind of like, wait, what the heck? Wait, what are you doing? So that happened. The Spider-Man point meme! Whoa, what the fuck? God damn. Sometimes the world do be small. The world do be really small, and also congrats on the 3 years, Toongai! Oh my god! Yeah, sometimes the world is small, Hey, 4 years, let's go! 1 month and 4 days. Welcome in on the wild ride, Opal. Yeah, it really has been that long. And sometimes I don't even realize how much time has passed, because I remember hanging out with a friend and I was like, yeah, it's been 2 years since we hung out, and she was like, what the fuck? It's been 2 years? No way! No way, that's not possible! After this past AX, Primera and I were like, see you at Rira's? Oh god. See you at Rira's treating my stream as if it's like a pub to hang out. It's not a pub. Take a draft beer? Thank you, Rira. Yeah. Anytime I'll give you that beer. Okay, if Rira's mountain becomes a pub, like if you guys want to, if this stream becomes a pub, what would you like on the menu? Because I'm definitely adding a lot of snacks in the menu. Of course, fries are gonna be on the menu. I think tacos sound like it would be a good one, but at the same time, I'm like, will my place be a little more like an izakaya? One of those like... Fish and chips. Ooh, fish and chips is good. I'm like, would I want to make mine more Korean? Rear's Dragon Tail? Wait, did you want it fried or do you want my tail fried or do you want it like boiled into a stew? Or like turn my tail into a meat pie? Lean to the Railgun theme. Railgun, huh? True. Though I'm gonna be honest. Even though I do have like an onsen in my Oshi mark, I've been really straying away from the onsen thing for the past couple years. To the point where I'm like debating if I want to change my Oshi mark. I'm gonna be honest. But if I were to change my Oshi mark, I gotta like research on like which Oshi marks are like not used. Ooh, spam musubi, ayo ayo. Is there a rope emoji? Would that make more sense? I feel like the rope emoji looks kind of like, it's like a blue knot. Wait, what the? This kind of looks funny. It just keeps saying pin this message. Pin this message, what the? Why does it look so funny in Twitch? The rope emote. It doesn't even look like a rope. It looks like a bunch of circles. Or is it supposed to be a knot? Oh, it's a knot. Oh. Oh. Would ribbon make sense? You know, ribbon, because ribbon being used for tying someone up, because you can tie people up with a ribbon! But then my Oshi mark would be like... I feel like my Oshi mark would be more like this. I'm already looking at a lot of other people's Oshi marks, but I do know for a fact that some people do share Oshi marks. Like, there are some people that have, like, the same Oshi marks, which is normal. Ooh. Wait, I just realized... Semi? My friend Semi does not have an Oshi mark. I just realized that just now. Like, I have a couple friends that don't have Oshi marks. Like, I know Semi doesn't have one, Tele doesn't have an Oshi mark. Also, hi Yokai, welcome in. How are you, Yokai? How are you? Hi, Fox. Okay, let's see how much of the main liner I can get done before I start doing some painting afterwards. Because I was like thinking I could like paint the armor after. Thank you for the self-care healing box. Thank you. Because I think doing line art for like armor personally I think is a pain, so it's just better that I paint it. Yeah, I think with armor, I get better results painting it, which makes me think, if I were to learn how to make mecha, maybe I should learn how to paint mecha. At least it'll get me, like, how to get form, shape right. Because, honestly, mecha really is just a bunch of, like, shapes. And how to get, like, geometrics done. I'd be a rare artist if I did mecha. Well, it's just like how I thought about doing furry as well, but I think I'm comfortable doing furry now. Like, I haven't really practiced, but yeah, I think I'm confident and comfortable to do furry. Request Rira to do D-chan as a Gundam AO? Gundam D-chan? Okay. Looks good to me so far. And the rest, I'm just gonna have to do another layer of line art. Gurren Lagann? Oh, Gurren! Oh my god, I need to rewatch Gurren Lagann. That is an old classic. I'll still never forget there's like one scene from Gurren Lagann where all of a sudden the animation was like extremely smooth. Like it just looked like 60 frames per second, but no, it was an actual scene and I was like, oh my god, like it was like Yoko and Simon's like hair just flowing and I was like, what is going on? It's so smooth. Drill that will pierce the heavens! Oh yeah, and it was also like... I actually thought the English dub for that anime was really good too. Man, I feel like when it comes to like anime dubs, it was like some part in the 2000s that was like really peak for dubs. Like, I kind of miss the way dubs were like back then. Nine Pyro, thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. How are reclears? Yeah, dubs. I miss dubs back then. They were really nice. Went well. Already finished 11. Let's go, Pyro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's say a good amount have an ego. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why Sayu said that, like, hey, if you think VTuber drama was bad, voice acting drama is its whole other category. So speaking of voice actors, I do like the voice actors in Digital Circus, like the Amazing Digital Circus, because I know some of them have voiced in like, or yeah, I know a couple of them have voiced in like a couple Hoyo games. Like I know like Pomni's voice actor, yeah, she voiced Sparkle from Star Rail. And I know that Kinger's voice actor voiced Diluc from Genshin. Voice acting debut when? Soon. I just gotta get that voice demo real soon. Which I have been working on. I have been working on it. And I'm just not a professional yet because I haven't gotten paid for the role or I haven't done anything that got me paid. So, yep, not a professional yet, but I am now officially categorized as a voice actor. Zhongli is the Cloud District guy from Skyrim. Oh god! Oh god! Not him from Skyrim. Okay, there's this one English voice actor. He voices in anime dubs in some games now, but I can never hear his voice the same ever again because he voiced number 1 from Codename Kids Next Door. His name's Ben Diskins, and I'm just like, every time Ben Diskin voices a character in like an anime or like a video game with anime characters, it's literally number 1! Number fucking 1 from Codename Kids Next Door, and I can't unhear it ever again! Oh yeah, especially when he voices like Haida from Agretzko. Okay, I actually did watch Agretzko in dub, and I'm just like, fuck, Haida's voice is so distracting. Because he's fucking number 1. Yeah, Nigel Uno. Hold on, did he voice any recent characters? Oh, he voiced one of the male characters in Xenoblade X. It's okay, I played Xenoblade X in Japanese anyway, so it's fine. I remember as a kid, not seeing father get angry and fight grandfather was a disappointment. As an adult, I get it. It's not worth the effort. Exactly. Exactly. It's just like, ugh, some people just never change. Yeah, some characters, like, even if they're like, if they do certain roles, it's like, yeah, sorry, I can't hear you the same ever again because you voice this one character, I'll forever remember it as one character, and it's gonna be very distracting. 99 Richter, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I hope you like the progress so far. And also, hi Hitachi, welcome in. How are you? You're gonna eat some Rocky Road. Let's go. Let's go. Are there any other distracting voice actors you guys know of? Like which voice like distracts you to the point where you're like, okay, I can't unhear you as this other character's voice. Like, okay, personally I don't mind her because I think she did a pretty good job at both Lena Inverse and Amy Rose, but every time I hear Lisa Ortiz's voice, yeah, it's yeah, I easily recognize her as like Lena Inverse and Amy Rose, but I still think she did a pretty solid job. And then Kirie's voice actor is Orihime. Oh my god. I think Johnny Young Bosch. Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, Yuri Lowenthal's a good voice actor. It's just I feel like you'll hear his voice and it just feels like it almost feels like a trend or a meme at this point. Because I'll play Metal Gear Solid and I'm just like, oh, it's Yuri Lowenthal, one of the guards. Oh, bye Yuri Lowenthal. And then I'll play... And then I'll play, like, Persona 4 and it's like, oh, he voices Yosuke, the boy failure. So far, and that's all I have the liberty to say in the spirit of a Skev Club. Let's go, let's go! Wait, when it comes to like Warrior of Lights or like people's OCs in general, I tend to draw them hot no matter what. Oh, you just hear Sasuke's Yuri Lowenthal? Oh, I wasn't raised with... I actually wasn't even raised with like Naruto, so wait, didn't he also voice did he voice the one guy from Code Geass? Yeah, Suzaku from Code Geass. Yeah, so he did voice Suzaku. Okay. Oh my god, he old. Okay, doesn't really seem like he voices much in anime anymore. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal voiced more in... Yeah, he still voices more in games than in shows or anime, really. I love Kenjiro Tsuda, though every time I hear Kenjiro Tsuda... Okay, my first exposure to Kenjiro Tsuda, he voiced this fucking guy from Xenoblade 2. Okay, this is Kenjiro Tsuda. This is fucking Kenjiro Tsuda. Wait, no. Yeah! Yeah, the Chunibyo guy! Yeah, that's Kenjiro Tsuda! I can't unhear him the same ever again! We'll let Dio in here. Oh no, that's Kenjiro Tsuda. I believe Dio was voiced by someone else. Wait, was Dio voiced by someone else? Jojo. Was he actually? I feel like Dio was voiced by, Wait, Nabu! Nabu, thank you so much for the raid! Nabu has your stream. Wait, Takehito Koyas is the one that did Dio's voice. He actually voices a couple BLs, fun fact. And also, oh my god, hi Nabu, Sleepy, Hamflow, oh my god, hi Yuzu, it's been a while. How are you guys? How are you? Nabu-nan. Oh, Honkai Star Rail! How's Star Rail? How far did you get? I haven't touched that game in forever. But what were you doing? What were you doing in Star Rail? Hi Rira, how goes art? It's going good, it's going good. I'm drawing Richter's Bunny Boy for commission. Because I love drawing me some Warrior of Light's Final Fantasy XIV. I have yet to draw my Warrior of Light, but drawing Warrior of Lights are really fun. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm a healing dragon VR that does art, live 2D, and gaming. Oh shit, ads are playing. Fuck, I forgot ads were playing. I forgot to snooze the ad. But I hope you had a fun stream, Nabu. But I'm doing well. Just chilling, with everyone. Of course, being chaotic with everyone. D-chan, what the fuck? But sleepy. Yuzu, I hope you've been well too. You have to rain run? No worries! Yeah, you need to get that rest. Nabu, get that rest, get that rest. I saw you, D-chan! You called Nabu a baby girl! What the hell? But yeah, D-chan, I'm not sure if I told you, D-chan, but I actually met up with Nabu, Sleepy, and Yuzu. Yeah, alongside with like other group of people. Even Mafu was there too. Oh my god, D-chan. Wow. Wow, D-chan, oh my god. Yeah, I had a really fun time with the hangout. Oh, you met Mafu and Mafu and Nabu at AX. Oh, AOAO! Man, I miss Mafu and Nabu. They were so fun. I miss everyone. I remember like while they were off to go karaoke, I went to Oshi Bar, but then I didn't realize how disappointed I was with Oshi Bar, so I ended up going to the Birdhouse instead. The Birdhouse was really good. But I was surprised because apparently the Irium party was like really crazy busy, but I wasn't really as familiar with Irium, so I didn't go. But speaking of Irium, apparently Irium Canada is a thing now, which maybe I'll think about applying there one day. Or maybe I should do it now, because I know one of my Canadian mutuals like became like an Irium streamer now. Yeah, Artisol? Yeah, Artisol became one. D-chan is everywhere. They both got disappointed that you weren't pathetic? What the heck? But yeah, the world do be small to the point where it's like, oh, we know, they know them, they know that person. I do know for a fact that, well, it's obvious that D-chan knows Jelly or Shilin. Actually, same with Fox. Fox also goes to Shilin streams. I miss Shilin too. I remember meeting them in like the 2024 meetup. That was fun. I love Jelly too. They're so sweet. They're so sweet. They're super chill too. Yeah, I really hope I can get off the waitlist in AX. Hi Phil, welcome in. How are you? Otherwise, at that point, I'm just like, it might be best for you guys to just come to Canada or Vancouver especially. Wait, you actually went to Jelly's place before? Eh? Oh my god, that's amazing. To drop off their PC. More small world. The world really do be small, huh? That's not even counting the Hololive merch I bought at the Hololive night last year. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, Rose! Rose, did you get a 10 visit while I was doing cooking stream? Because during the cooking stream, I was not able to look at my screen at all. And my screen was like my iPad, but you guys in the form of chat. That's it. I was only able to see the chat, not my own screen. Hello, Phil. Phil527. Ooh, Baldur's Gate. I hear many good things about Baldur's Gate 3, but I sadly do not have the time to play that game. You think you already had your 10th visit? Oh! Wait. I don't think I gave you the wheel. Oh, shit! I forgot! Demon got his wheel! Fuck. I just was saying hi to everyone and I was like being... Wait, Demon, are you still here? If Demon went to sleep, that's okay. I just gotta remember that Demon is eligible for a wheel, but then I have a collab next stream, so it's like gonna be hard. Demon, wheel. Okay, Rose. Let's go. What will you get? What will Rose get? What will Rose get? Let's see. Rose becomes a plush. Hey, yo! Rose becomes a plush. Feel free to send me a DM of a PNG you would like in the Crane game. Holy shit. 8 to 9k? Okay, even I can't spend this much. I wish I could, but I can't. Because I have to personally be careful. Okay, I will admit my spending in Japan was really bad when I went, but it wasn't that bad. That's crazy. Hi Neo, welcome in. How are you, Neo? How are you? Holy shit, 9k. Was it like on merch? I can't spend that much on merch. Not all at once, but at the same time, my Skev account is also pretty bad. Especially with like my past spendings, my Skev is like really, really bad. I wonder if I can find it. I haven't skebbed in a while, but... So you know how Skeb had like a annual report to see how much you spent in like your entirety? Okay, yeah, you know what? Throughout my last 5 years, here... I spent like, my god. That's like, okay, I did spend roughly the same amount as your SO, but it was like within the 5 years. Not all at once, but then within the 5 years. Wait, that's your average con spending? What the hell? Oh my god, that's crazy. She must have a nicely decorated room. Oh my god. Holy shit, you're SO, man. Oh my god. Also, hi Draco, welcome in. How are you? Okay, even I can't spend that much at once. Not even in a Japan trip, I can't. As much as I would love to. But I feel like the stuff I would spend on would be like very luxury food. Yeah, if you gave that much to me, just no problem. I will spend it on BL, a lot of plushies, a lot of figurines, and maybe an entire trip to like Japan, including some of the food I will get. And even with like, especially with that money, I would like even treat myself to like a room in a ryokan. That's how much I'll spend. D-chan, holy shit. Holy shit, D-chan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paint his feet. Oh my god! Oh! Alright, add it to the roster. What'd you guys do in Girl DM's Code Vein 2 stream? Question of the day. Rira, who are some of your Oshis? Mine is Machina X Flayon. Well, Machina X Flayon is like my Kami Oshi. Most of my friends are my Oshis. Like, Tale's also my Oshi. And Tale's like a good friend of mine. I love Tale! I love Tale so much. Who else? Who else is an Oshi of mine I can think of? I mean, I suppose Nino Mai Inanis? Like VTuber wise, that would be like my Oshis. But, actually, if you really count her, Emirichu. Emirichu's another Oshi of mine. Like, if you're talking about, like, YouTuber or, like, any content creator or, like, any artist. Yeah, I really love Emirichu's videos. Like, they always cheer me up. And I do have a couple artist Oshis too, like Azit. Yeah, Azit's like one of my Oshis. Onmi's really good. Nardak. And Temi. I really love Temi's art. I really enjoyed her one game called like her one indie game. Her indie game was like really good. Actually, even her other indie game was good too, and it was like her wanting to like make something out of her OCs. Yeah, those are the Oshis that I mentioned. Yeah. There are some content creators I do want to watch more, but sometimes I just don't have the time. Like, I do actually want to watch more Girl DM streams, but sadly I'm at work most of the time, every time she streams, so it's like, or I'm doing something. But I did really enjoy her Undertale stream. Like, I was able to actually stop by for Undertale, and oh my god, it was so good. But I also feel bad for her, cause like I can tell she gets a bit frustrated over the backseaters. And I'm like, yes, I feel you. Backseaters are annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I can actually tell that she's annoyed when it comes to backseaters, and I'm sure her community notices too. Yeah, like, I'm sure you guys, like, notice that she's actually pretty annoyed when it happens. While she still tries her very best to, like, keep the good vibes. And also, for Forest Seek, thank you for the follow. Mountain, hello, hello. You want to pick up the room merch? Sure, yeah, feel free. Feel free to show. But yeah, I feel you, Black Star. Spoilers and backseating, man! Like, I'm at the point where I'm just like, okay, only certain people are allowed to backseat me. Like, especially when I'm in a collab, I'm like, okay, only collab partner is allowed to backseat me, period. That's why I had to put in a disclaimer when Color joined me for Deltarune, where I'm just like, yeah, only Color's allowed to tell me what to do. And yeah, there were some backseaters coming in here and there, but I think because Color was there, and because I was having a collab, I was able to, like, ignore them successfully because you know, when it comes to collabs, you kind of have to, like, pay attention to your, like, collab partner a lot when you do them, and thankfully Color being there kept me sane. The rough thing about spoilers and backseating is enforcement can get a bit weird, and inconsistency causes a lot of issues. It really does, yeah. That's why Girl DM became a villainess. Because it really did bring out the villain arc. Oh, I need to go. No worries, Kaz! Ult's on the recording, Kaz! Ult's! Oh, you had to change your work hours. Let's go, let's go! Changing work hours for Oshi. Oh my god, you're so dedicated. Also, hi Renee, welcome in! How are you, Renee? How are you? Renee is Bog! And also, Strawberry Tea! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, Strawberry Tea. That's a really cute name. Very, very cute name. Am deprived of art, Rira. Here, art. Here's some art. And also, oh my god. Strawberry Tea got Olge. You got the Olge from the Crane game. Oh no, not, oh no, Renee! Deprived of art, I know that feeling where it's like money, but art, and and also, oh my god, holy shit, your SO's room. Your SO's room looks like it looks like a shop, like a mini shop. Like, I would go into like a little like merch shop or like stationery shop and I'm just like, damn, that's what it looks like. Star Force old screenshot. Yeah, the old one, because this is a mood, okay? The old man being all like, I am 30 years old. That's such a mood. Have I ever done a room review? I have yet to do that. Yeah, I thought of it. Room review, and I'm at the point where I'm just like, okay, I give you guys enough time so you can clean up your room nice and tidy before I start reviewing it and looking over your rooms. Maybe one day I'll do a room review. That sounds like fun. But yeah, take care. Take care, Neo. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, your PTO is your pay in half. Oh no, Renee! But I hope travel was okay with you. I think I'm almost done getting the line art I want for the day. And then I do that. Alternatively, R18 tag ranking. Okay, I was supposed to do an R18 tag ranking a while ago, but is it a thing that I need to like look for, or do I have to make it myself? Because a part of me is all like, I feel like there was a template that existed, but it's just gone. But do I really have to make the R18 ranking? tag myself. And then we can see like how either like see how much of a freak I truly am. What if chat submits their favorite tag? So it's like rating chat's favorite. Okay, that's a way better idea. Like you guys come up with like tag suggestions and I'm like, okay, I rate them. I rate your favorite dojin tag because that saves me a lot of trouble from like actually looking up everything and then put it in the tier list and it's like, ugh, so much work. I can feel bad when you put OV position in D tier. Wait, why? OV position. Wait, what's OV position? OV position is when the person lays eggs, right? Is that what it is? It's been a while. That's eggs. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was like, wait, that sounds like egg laying. Okay, so it is egg laying. Okay, okay. But then of course if someone puts Shibari, that's like instant top tier. That's like instant top tier for me. There's like no, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put the very top best part of the tier, just Shibari. And that's it. Shibari or bondage, and then put that there and I'm just like, yes, yes, hell yes. Because that's what I'll do. Yeah, SSS is literally just bondage. That's it. Yeah, I forgot to mention, but my next stream, I'm not gonna be streaming at usual stream hours this time. I'm gonna be streaming earlier usual, like on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I'm gonna be streaming earlier because I have a collab with Rise, Latte, and Co. And we're gonna be playing Escape the Backrooms. Also, hi, Hubby, welcome in! How are you, Hubby? How are you? How are things? Work still busy? Things did calm down. It's just I gotta work on a couple commissions. There's like other stuff that I need to work on, but I did play a bit of Enfield. I'm not far. I ended up making to the part where I finally was able to make my 10 roll, Yeah, I got to the part where I was able to see Chen for the first time, but I'm too scared to roll. I don't know why, but I am. But probably because I just don't really know which operator I want. You found a tier list of them? Yeah, I think I'll get this in. And... Okay. The feet I'll do later, but so far, yeah, I got the line art done. Just gotta get some painting in. So far, it's actually looking pretty good. Yeah, line art tends to take a while for me to do, but I was also chilling. I was also chilling with you guys while working on it. Man, I love drawing wolves! Wolves are fun to draw! I know for most artists, like, they tend to be intimidated by details, but honestly, it's relaxing for me. All I have to do is I just have to draw the main base of the body, then like some of the easier parts to get in, and then, yeah, it's actually not too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid in the meantime. Wait, before I look for someone to raid, I gotta do the thing first. For Primera. Kokichi Oma. Wait. I actually searched up Kokichi Doro, and surprisingly, no Doro of Kokichi. That's honestly a surprise. Cause you know, Danganronpa still be popular, and lately I've been seeing this gif of like Kirigiri Kyoko with like the, you know, the whole like yeah, it's the whole like I've been seeing that gif of this lately, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, why are people using this gif now of all times? This is like, this game's been out for like 16 years, like, why? The world may never know. True. think I was like distracted in general. Alright, time to draw Kokichi Oma, best boy. I feel like I'm starting to draw Doros from memory now. What the hell? What does the world come to? I start drawing Doros even though I never played Nikkei in my life? I still owe Sora Madoro. Kokichi's skin is so pale. He needs to get that sun. My best boy. Okay. I made a Doro Kokichi Oma for Primera. Okay. Whew, alrighty. Think I got what I needed finished. We'll definitely do the rest of the background, and then I will work on the other things. So yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming Escape the Background. Yeah, it'll be an Escape the Backrooms collab tomorrow, like on Thursday. Yeah, this upcoming Thursday, but instead of streaming at the usual 8 p.m., I'm going to be streaming at 5 p.m. So 3 hours earlier my usual time. So yeah, 3 hours earlier than my usual time. And thank you for the vibe. No worries, Box. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Blackstar. Thank you, Kitching. Let's see. And thank you so much for the raids. Riko-chan VT, Didomori, that Oryx, Kokobun, and Nabunan. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm gonna see who to raid. I'm gonna raid someone new for once. I've seen him around, but yeah, I'm gonna raid him. So here's the raid message. Be sure to follow his rules, as his rules differ from mine as of most streams. So yeah, thank you guys again. I'll be streaming Thursday, 5 p.m. this time. So yeah. Oh my god, hi Anju, welcome in! Hi Anju! Ah! But yeah, I'm about to end stream. But yeah, thank you Yukun, thank you Anju. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Take care, bye bye!